No, not mute, just not saying anything. Still waking up in the process of being not sleep. Hi, fish. Made it back in time. Where were you at? 1985? 1955. No way, it wasn't 19. It was 1855, wasn't it? I don't remember. Helping her do laundry. Ooh, fun. Laundry day is a very dangerous day. Why am I? You know what? It's fine. I don't care. That's fine. Um, wait, wait. Uh, hold on. Bothering me now that I saw it. Nope, not that. Not. No, stop it. Stop being. Oh, that does that. That's not good. Okay, this one. Why are you? You're supposed to be like this. No, not you. Stop it. Give me that. There. And then you go there. Stupid thing. There. Better. Right? Yes. Good. You know what? I don't fucking. Okay. That's good. This is good. We're all good. Everybody's happy. We're having a good time. We're gonna kill that fucker Alexander. Maybe. Hopefully. Be nice. Probably not. At least not for a while. Up. Now that's not right. You stop that. Oh my god. Everything is so borked. Stop it. Stop it. You know what? That's good enough. Is that better? That's better. Yeah, that's better. Wait, you're not supposed to be there. You're supposed to be there. Like that. That's where you're supposed to be. Leftover pizza. Fuck yeah, leftover pizza. And that watching too, I guess. Is everything messed up like that? I feel like everything's gonna be messed up like that. You know what? It's fine. I don't know why it's all whack. Why is there no... Stop it. Oh my god. Too many technical issues. Why are there technical issues? Shouldn't be like that. Why? What? Oh. Okay, sure. Why not? This works.
Well, isn't that great, huh? Kolya married, and now he and she will have a great life together.
Yay, they're finally married. Apple, walnut, and goat cheese. That doesn't even sound like a pizza. I mean, it sounds good, but that doesn't sound like a pizza. It sounds like a dessert.
Oh, to be young. You can't get back those years, you know.
Come on, Grandpa. It's still too early for you to die.
Right. live half my age. See how you'll
Plays
go
by my
then.
own rules when cooking. Ah, food anarchist. I see how it is.
Well, there's other business to attend to.
Fair enough, fair enough. At least you aren't one of those people who call, like, a steak a salad, right? As long as you're not that crazy.
Ivan Kupala is coming, and we still have only the strings for the ritual. What are you going to look for?
The church keeper killed. He was
A
taken by the
knife.
police to Cherdin.
Well,
He always seemed like such a nice man to me.
What have you got there? A knife! No!
well, and how long ago did you see him? Now it seems he went down the crooked path along with the feeble mind of an old man. Besides, it's no simple feat to get to him. I think the police hold him in the Uyezd central office, if he's not at the labor camp already.
I hope he's still there. If not, how will we find that knife?
Yes, the knife from the other church may not work, you know.
I like how they cover their ass by saying, yeah, we have to have that knife. The other church might not work.
All right, let's get to it. I'll think of something.
Torts. I like how you have, like, almost 10 times the amount of sin that I do, Fish. Yay, herbs. And let's see. Two. No, not strife. 2. Is there a 3? Probably not. What are you? Sure. Oh, there's a 3. Do we have a 4? Now that would be something. Meaningless. Let's see. You know what? I'll actually send one out on a 1. Then again, I might not have a choice, but oh, there's a 3. Never mind. 3's better than 3's better. Sure. Shorts have been pestered. Let's see. I can get more damage. Wait, can I get the good shit? No, not drawing more. No, that's level 19. I've been a good, evil little knower. Very skilled. No, don't need any more demonology. Slots. Number of active slots for items is increased. Oh, I wasn't hovered over it. That's why. Okay, sure. You know what? Let's go with the damage this time. Damage is good. Book. I want to look through my book at all. I kind of like where my book's at. Crime pays in this game. It probably does. Until the end. Then I kind of imagine, it all coming back at you. Let's see. I got it. Damage equal to that. I mean, these things are good. I like them. But I don't know what to take out to put in. Hmm. Well, I'm going to take that one out and put that one in. And see how it goes. I feel like that'd be better. Snake. Make it a new set to try out. I'm not going to do any major changes. It's still going to be the same basic idea. Because it's working. And that's all that matters. It's more just like fine-tuning. Oh my god, I'm trying to see all the other cards, but no, stop it. Fierce 3. You know what? Maybe it would be better to take the Avolis out and put the Stelophils in. It's only one less, but it's also fierce. So, yeah. I mean, the Avolis did very well. But I mean, the same thing plus fierce. Yeah. Avert evil. That's what I did too. Good, good. If Fish did it, it must be a good idea. Healing Herb 7. I remember that one. Kushka. I already have 4 of those. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, 2 of those. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Visitors.
God be with you.
Wait up there. I don't
We
know if I'd
came
say
to
my
thank
choices
you
are good
once
ones to
again,
make.
Vasily,
Too
sir.
much pressure. But fish is a fish. You should be used to high pressure, right? Being all underwater and stuff.
Here, in the dowry the Abdiriha provided, there was this silver platter with some horsemen. We decided it might be of use to you.
Come on. It's too rich of a gift. Take it for yourself.
No, take it. We have enough things like this. Yesterday, for example, we come home and there was another chest. We don't even know from who.
You want me to check that out? It might be, like, cursed or something.
The Abdiriha sent another one?
Unlikely. I hope it's not cursed.
See? See?
No, they can't curse us now. The other day, some folks saw that nobleman, that Khaldun you beat. So they gave him some more of the old one too. Won't come around anytime soon.
Fucking Alexander. Oh my god. So I beat the piss out of him. He ran away. Some peasants saw that and they continued to beat the piss out of him. Oh my god, how embarrassing for the guy. He fucking deserves it, but still. Night, Jude. Yay, headbats.
It's good you didn't meet him while you were a wolf.
Right.
Hydrate.
All right, we need to go. We have households to fix.
Hello, my
Who are
name
you?
is Sergei Nikolaevich. God be with you.
You're new. You're also fancy. I don't trust you. You have a monocle.
God be with you.
So, one more of these noblemen. A Koldun as well. Throw him out of here, Vasilisa.
Oh, yeah, I agree. A nobleman Khaldun? We already have one of those who's a dick. We don't need another one.
Oh, wait a moment. That's new. I am no Koldun. Well, I wouldn't mind being one.
So you say.
Could you initiate me? I mean, make me a Koldun at the crossroads?
What are you rambling about there, you damn fool?
Wait, Grandpa. Let's hear him out.
Oh, yes, thank you. I brought some gifts, as is proper. Thing is, you are known far and wide throughout the Uyezd. I am a collector of folklore here in Cherdin. Even there they've heard of you.
No delay, I'm just slow. Slow is fine.
I came here hoping that you'd share some Zagavor texts, maybe some stories about evil spirits. We can't forget folklore heritage.
Oh, he's a historian. Wait, did I see that right? You did not have the bird? No, I did not pick up the bird. Because it's a bird! Come on, fish! It's a fucking bird.
I will pay you, of course.
I guess. Why would you want the bird friend? Exactly. Plus, I wasn't entirely sure if it would be like Prushka or if it would be a pestering chort. I wasn't sure about that. Plus the whole bird thing. So I was just like, yeah, no, you just go do your thing away from me. Yeah, I'll tell you some stories.
Well, you won't be able to use these Zagavors without chorts anyways. Zagavors are useless without chorts at your disposal.
Wait, I'm confused. You said Zagavors are useless without chorts. But weren't you teaching fucking accordion dude some Zagavors for the wedding to help protect shit? But he doesn't have chorts. And then you got mad at him because he was useless? Even though he didn't have chorts to be useful with the Zagavors. Oh my god. Is this right after the wedding, or did you do one of the item gathering quests already? I haven't done any of them yet. The first one I'm going to do is the knife. Yeah, this is right after the wedding.
Ah, of course, of course. I will preserve this knowledge for the sake of science.
You recite several simple Zagavers, which the folklorist writes down diligently into his book.
Well, happy now. Now, go away.
Maybe it's because you picked a different item. I was wondering why the people were different. No, that makes sense, though.
Of course, I understand. But maybe you'd like to tell me more when you have the opportunity.
I mean, if you're going to keep paying me, sure, whatever.
You can always find me in Chepton. I'm staying at the local inn. I do hope to see you soon.
I don't like this guy. He'll tell everyone our secrets.
Oh no, people will know that we cast spells. How scary. Let's see. Guest house. Prushka. Igor. Prushka. I like the kitty. Kitty is friend.
The sun is starting to set when you reach Cherdin. Towns attract a lot of demons who arrive at the orders of their masters to sow strife and corruption. Sometimes even wild chorts come here, expecting to find an easy target. This seems to be the case with some you notice along the way. They carefully dart from one tree to another as they approach the town.
Wait. Oh, you asshole, you're immune to waste. And you're gonna do a black crown, motherfucker. Hate you. Oh, wait, no, that was me who's immune to waste. Never mind. Let's see. Pop, pop. Yeah, dude. Pop. Boop, boop. And boop. Yeah, that works. Kitty's gold! I forgot Kitty is gold in the daytime. You are so wasted. That might have been a little overkill. Oh well, it's funny. He's tall and he's very tall. He deserves it. Fucking hell, 1 hit point left. Oh, well, they're dead. Never mind. Man, if I could draw that hand every time, that'd be great. Damage equal to your current block. Well, too bad that's not a key. That'd be cool. Double ward, double piety. Removes 3 random statuses. Sure. It's a nice little warm-up.
The noisy city streets always seemed strange to you. Your head spins from the network of human fates and that of demons, unseen to regular people. Even now, one man is persuading another to go to a pothouse, and his intentions are not good. You aren't surprised. There's a small chort sitting on his left shoulder, constantly whispering something in his ear.
Piss off,
You
Chort.
whisper a simple Zagavar, and an angry Chort leaves his victim. The perplexed man crosses himself and says goodbye to his acquaintance.
Yay, I'm a good girl. I'm the best good girl. Well, except for that tree incident. But well, we're not.
You can find everything you
not
need
talk about
in this
that.
huge town. You look at multiple shop signs on the majestic stone houses with interest. Fakhrudinov's fruit and grocery shop, trading house of the brothers Asofsky, City Bank, I.P. Protopopov's trading, and many others. A violent argument distracts you from the produce shops. A man scolds his horse that is refusing to move.
This dude yelling at his horse is considered a violent argument.
You aren't surprised. The moment the peasant tugs at the reins, a chort, invisible to him sitting on the back of the horse, gives it the opposite command. The chort is cackling with delight, entertained by the man and his trouble.
Help the chort.
You whisper a Zagavar, and the chort flies away in fright. It's probably
Yay,
someone's
minus
chort.
sins. I need as many of those as I can get. Assumption Church. Well, isn't that a little bit on the nose? Market. Go buy stuff. Buy all the
Crossroads
stuff.
of 2 trade routes. You see the
See, peddler. Wait, no. More important than the peddler. Herbs. What do we got? Articulacy. Nah, I got... we'll take one more. Now we got plenty of those. Curse 5. You know what? Sure. I'll take it. What are you? Incense. Bewilder. Worm. More head. How many of those do I have? 13? You know what? We'll get one more. Oh, 40. That's a lot. Sure. Dung lips. No, I'm not going to eat poopy mushrooms. I mean, most mushrooms are poopy, but those sound exceptionally poopy. Thistles. You know what? I'll take a couple thistles. There's a few times that I'm like, shit, I wish I had more. Curse. Mushrooms. Dog mushrooms. Ooh, yeah. Give me the fat mushroom. The chode mushroom. Peddler, what do you have?
Amulet. You'll be as healthy as a boar.
Shut up. I'm seeing your loot. What loot do you have? I don't even remember what I have equipped. Oh yeah, that stuff. Okay. Regen. Piety. It'd be nice if you gave me, like, you know, waste increasing stuff. Without sin, please. Spikes. Ooh. Oh wait, no, I remember that one. That's waste on me. I don't want waste on me. Let's see. Eyeball. Immunity to spikes. Nah, this is good. We're good. What do you got, book?
The wisdom that lies upon that page.
Anything interesting? A few things, yeah. Rage. Blessed by 7 with every health loss. Ooh. Sure, we'll take that. And take you two. Mostly just spending money because why not? Merchant house. Ooh, there's a Bachalaika, or how you pronounce it over there. Story times.
Near the merchant's house, there is some sort of commotion. All of the house servants have run out of the house. Frightened people make the sign of the cross over the building and mutter prayers. You come closer and find out what's going on. A priest was reading prayers over the deceased, but as soon as the sun set, the lifeless body rose. The dead came back to life. The servants let you through.
Let's kill a
as soon
zombie.
as they learn that you are a witch. The merchant's body is lying on the table in the red corner. The priest, white with horror, is cowering in the corner. You come
Inspect the
closer
body.
and realize that the merchant had dealings with the demons. However, it's not exactly a merchant anymore. A demon has crawled inside his skin. The moment you realize this, the deceased grabs you by the hand.
Well, you know, I'm glad I did it because I got the lore, but I don't know what else I expected other than getting attacked by just looking at the dead body that came to life. Oh, it's one of you and you two. That is more than one dead body. Very rude. Ow, you guys are gonna hurt. Okay, a little bit of blocking. Let's see. Yeah, put that on you. Let's see, wait, I got 10, 18. Well, it's better than nothing. It's about all. Oh, definitely blood burn. I all got lots of hit points. You hurt yourself most of the time. So we'll focus on the other dudes. What do we do? Weakness on you. So we'll do... Waste on you. That's a start. Spicy. He does look very spicy. I also have spicy blood. Ah, y'all wasted. Let's see. What are you doing? Slumber cannot use ally abilities for 10 turns. Well, that's not horrible. You're both doing it, though. You're gonna bless him. Sure, sure. So I don't have to worry about taking damage. This turn. Let's see. Waste. More waste. I'll save that for next turn. Some more damage on ya. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? We'll do that. You know what? We'll throw that at you. Alright, you're good and well fucked. I like how they actually... That's like the only thing they actually cast on... Oh my god, they stack! Can we actually debuff that? Or get rid of that since it's on Kitty and not on me? You guys are just blocking. You're blessing. Well, you know what? We'll do that and see what happens. See if it gets rid of the slumber. I kind of doubt it, but we'll see. Double waste. You know what? Yeah. Then... Well, no, let's hold on to that. Heals and resets friend ability. No, I do not. Doesn't get rid of the stacks because you still use his ability next turn. It's a key. Yeah, no. I haven't even seen that one. You're just blocking again. You're healing like an asshole, but that also hurts you usually, doesn't it? I remember, right? Okay. Let's see. Well, how about first of all, no bless for you. You're dead. Fuck you. You got a lot of block on. Let's see. Yeah. Throw that at you. Throw that at you too. Why not? Hold off on that. Yeah. Asshole in the back looks really awkward from this angle. You know, considering he's growing out of a wolf butt, I feel like he looks awkward from any angle. What do we got? Ooh. You. And you. And you. And you. What are you doing, by the way? Blessing. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's see. Yeah. That works. Definitely looked like he was attached for another reason. I mean, it could be both. Oh no, you hit me. All right. You stop with that. Yeah, you stop with that. Damage, waste times 2. Sure. Almost 30 damage. Wait. Do I have any? Yeah, that's well versed. That's well versed. Should probably block a little bit though. Yeah, we'll hold on to you. No. Yeah. Zap. Need to pay better attention then. You're busy making thumbnails and stuff. It's okay. Oh shit, he actually attacked. That's rare. Usually you're doing that bullshit. Alright. I don't... You go first. He goes first, so he'll die, right? Yeah, he'll die. So I just need to work on you. Yeah, healing is good too. Maybe it, or the one where we're both going at the same time. That too, that too. Actually, wait, no. I don't think so. Well, I don't, because I usually don't play Black Book on the days that you stream. So it could have been D&D, it could have been working on thumbnails. You have plenty of valid reasons. You're almost dead. You're gonna heal, but that doesn't matter. You know what? Yeah, that works. Fish doesn't do anything, just stare at Leah. Came out kind of creepy. I mean, if I didn't want to be stared at, I wouldn't be here, would I? No. Sure, that one.
You chase away
That's a lot of
the
experience.
lifeless body
Sure,
of a
I'll take it. Right. Assumption Church. Yeah, let's check out the Assumption Church.
You enter the magnificent town church, catch your breath, read a prayer, and leave it, not daring
Oh,
to
it
approach
literally
the
just
altar.
healed.
The
Sure,
saints
I'll
from
take
the
it.
old icon.
Guest house. All right, Mr. Monocle. I'll tell you a story.
You find your learned acquaintance in the company of an angry priest. They seem to be having a violent argument. You again suspect Chort's doing, but no, there aren't any evil spirits nearby.
Is the priest being all like, you're looking into evil matters.
Stop.
You should stop.
I do this only for the sake of science. My records may be useful to our descendants.
Right.
Who knows what mysteries of old are hidden in this folk knowledge?
I know. Seddon's mysteries. Lord, forgive me.
Yep, that's about what I expected.
But this is just mythology, superstitions. They will be printed.
To publish such satanic texts in the Holy Land of Perm, disguised as mythology at that?
What a shock. Religious person is being an
I
ass.
would personally give you a dozen lashes just for that. You good-for-nothing student.
God helps.
Ah, Vasilisa Feodorovna, greetings. Perhaps now is not the best time to write down your texts.
Curse the priest. No. We'll just convince him.
Greetings, Father. Perhaps he shouldn't burn this text. They may do some good.
How's that?
I don't know. Just fuck you.
How should I convince the priest?
Expensive books. Yes, that there you go. You can make a lot of money by selling the books. Churches love money. Happy am that you're going the good person route so I can do the evil one. Get the best of both worlds that way. Let's see. I'm really tempted to say expensive books. Everyone will know. Could also work right though. Books.
Maybe tell him that
Nah, I
almost
didn't.
no one will read it? No, I won't convince him that.
That's not what I was. The logic yeah. So that's the flaw with dialogue choices that are very short. You can interpret it in a different way, and it ends up being wrong.
I should tell him about superstitions.
Superstitions? Well, that was the last one I thought would be right.
Is it the interest of the church to disprove them? Next thing you know, people will stop believing them.
Maybe so. They can't go believing everything they hear. There's only one belief. Yes, girl. You are probably right.
走れソリよ風のように月見原をパドル
Oh my god. Fucking trigger fire. I need to get that. I spent like a half an hour trying to get that to pop up in the right spot, and it's still not popping up in the right spot. Whatever, it's good enough for now. I'll fix it more later. But yes, Padoru, Padoru. It's about that time of year, you know?
I've gotten rather worked up here.
Yeah,
Forgive me.
Pats.
I need to walk it off and cool down a little bit.
Goodbye, Father. Oh, thank you, Vasilisa Fyodorovna. I thought I might have to give him some of my notes.
Oh, actually, no.
You know how hard it is to get them. You came to share some more of your precious knowledge? Tell me about evil spirits?
I still don't really trust you, though. Here,
You tell
have
about
some,
several
have some more
events of
spirit,
the
though.
past few weeks, and the folklorist accurately writes them down.
Amazing. I can only thank you with some tea and dumplings.
Fuck yeah, tea and dumplings.
But you might be interested.
That's a
in
good
a
way to
story
show
that
thanks.
I wrote down not far from Solikamsk. This is about your colleagues.
Ooh. Depriving a Koldun of his powers. Cut off his beard or knock out his teeth. Well, you're going to have trouble with one of those. I don't have a beard. Killed with a copper button? Man, could you imagine getting killed by a copper button? Silver bullet? No, that's werewolves, you stupid dum-dum. Shadow of a Koldun has to be struck by an aspen log. Well, that's creative, though. Okay.
You say goodbye to the researcher and go on your way.
Why not do both? Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, off to the police station.
The decision to
Hey,
take
can
a
you-
shortcut
can you
through
give us
this
that murder
yard
weapon?
seemed like a good one before you noticed the furry shadow of a Dvaravoy under the low roof of a shed. The unwelcoming eyes of the Chort glow in the dark. He seems unhappy to have an unexpected guest.
Murder him or request an murder him. Oh, it's just one of those little guys? Yeah, fuck you. Let's see. That. And that. 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 Hold on to that. Throw that up. Rude. I mean, I guess good girl route doesn't mean being nice to demons. Exactly. You gotta be able to vent your frustration somehow, you know? Alright. Pop that off. Pop that off. Of course, the key's at the end. That's okay. You're probably gonna die anyways. Yeah. I don't even need to protect. I don't know why I bothered. Stupid little shagger. Sometimes I fuck with them and then still kill them. They're demons. They're chorts. They deserve whatever they get. You know? You know, these houses look so comfy. Oh shit, we get to explore.
You finally arrive at the police station. You can only hope that the church keeper wasn't sent to the labor camp.
You know, I still want to know why we care about the church keeper himself. All we want is the knife. Herbs? Any herbs hidden around? Yes! Herb. Dog mushroom. Storage?
You look inside the shed. Looks like evil spirits dwell here. You can try to talk to the evil spirits, but it's better to find the church keeper first.
Oh, I want to murder the evil spirits. Get excited every time I have to explore too. Herbs! Fuck yeah! Free herbs! It's always a good reason to be excited. Alright, let's see. Exit. Policeman. Don't mind me, just investigating the cells. What a grim place. I mean, it's pretty well lit. Oh, hey. Hi.
Sure. Daughter!
I'm not your daughter, pal.
Mikhail Nikiforovich.
Huh? Who? What? You came for me. You came back.
The keeper cowers in the corner of his cell in fear.
Sure. Ah!
He seems a little upset.
Hey, keep quiet down there.
It's me, Vasya. Do you remember?
Vasya?
Right. Old Igor's granddaughter. Remember?
Vasilisa, what are you doing here? She'll find you. You're in danger.
Oh, come on. I'm a Koldun. I'm always in danger.
What's wrong, Mikhail Nikiforovich? What's so dangerous?
You'll see. That woman will get you. She's alive. Still alive.
The lady that you killed?
I saw it with these very eyes. Don't you understand? When they walked me over here, she was looking at me. Daughter!
Hey, enough with the ruckus.
You know, that policeman is very chill. I just walk in and start talking to a prisoner, a convicted felon, and all he's cared about is being quiet.
They say you killed some woman with a knife.
There was no woman, but a pig. It ran up the porch. I thought I'd catch it. I came up to it with a knife, and it hopped over to me. I swung my hand and hit it, and it turned out to be a witch. Understand?
She turned into a woman from a pig?
Right, you know how it is. You and your grandpa, they don't believe me. I saw the pig when they were leading me to the town. I see it here sometimes, in the shadows.
Its eyes glowing. It's alive. That big. A witch!
No. I mean, it's probably magic, but doing a good job of making me just think he's straight up crazy.
Where's
Knife,
the
that's what I
knife?
care about.
Oh, no, no! I know where you're after it. The finish of that witch.
Actually, no, but
But I have to do that myself. Kill her! If you set me free, we'll go together. That woman was buried in this cemetery. I know where she is. Let's finish her off, yes. She won't leave me alone.
I might have issues. Do you want me to just break you out of jail? That might cause problems.
You don't have any daughters, Mikhail Nikiforovich.
Not the daughter. A pig. Don't you get it? A pig!
So, a changeling.
Wait, okay, sure. Release.
How can I set you free?
You will. Think of something. Quickly, quickly!
Oh, well, that's useful.
She'll come for me, that pig. But that's all right. I'll fend her off. Sure, sure!
Okay, we're just breaking the crazy guy out of prison to go kill a pig demon witch thing. Sure.
God bless.
Well, what do you need? Say it quickly. I have things to do.
I'm looking for a church keeper from Vilgard who killed a woman.
I feel like I was supposed to talk to this guy before the church keeper.
He's there, sitting in this cell. You can talk to him, but not for a long time. Come on, quickly. I have lots of things to do.
Let's see. Bribe, key, knife.
You
Knife!
say he killed a woman, right? Do you have the knife he did it with?
I don't have time for girls loitering here. This isn't a museum, do you understand?
That's not answering my question. So used to avoiding the law in video games that you didn't even think to just do things by the book.
There's no knife.
Hi,
I
Nick.
didn't find it. Everything is clear without it.
But you still should have it.
I need you to let that man go.
Right, and I need my command to give me a bonus.
I mean, understandable.
Perhaps we both can get what we want.
Small bribe is 50. Average is 100. You know what? I got the money. Sure, why not? Fuck you.
give a coin-filled purse
I
to the policeman.
Got sin for that. Fuck you.
Huh. Await the argument. Are you his granddaughter or something? Alright? Come at night.
I don't know why
I'm
I'm surprised by that.
Leave it there when you leave, understood? It's all in vain, though. We'll find this man one day. Well, go on, before I change my mind.
You better not change your mind. Leah bribes the law, gets sin, goes, oh. But we're doing it for a good cause.
When the police station closes, you find the key you asked for and set the church keeper free.
Now, after me, to the cemetery, yes. Here, right. Wait. I wonder what that witch looks like.
Hi, kitty.
The keeper stops near a ditch, picks up the knife, and hurriedly hides it in his clothes.
Really? Really? The knife was just laying in a ditch somewhere. Take the knife away the knife or to the cemetery. I don't want to fight him. I feel like I'll get sin for that. Whatever, let's go to the cemetery. Not everyone is good at disposing of weapons. Fair, fair, I suppose. And he is a little
You
crazy.
reach the Cherdin town cemetery. It's much larger than the one you're used to in Vilgard.
I'm more
Much
disappointed, though,
smaller than
not
the
in so
one
much of
Bakul
him
had.
as,
Ribbons
you
of
know,
fog sliver
the
between
police
old
not being able to
tombstones.
find it.
It's quiet here. Too quiet.
Herbs. Or just a long path of gravestones. Oh, I can walk over. I can walk off the path. Even better. I can also walk off the screen. Ah, there's an herb. Gimme. Fuck yeah, rebirth. That's useful. Oh, herb. How did I miss that one? Rotten mushroom. Oh, good. Little 2 herb. Nah, there's no such thing as a little 2 herb. Oh. Okay, so there's the dude. So we don't go that way. Shovel.
You find an old shovel and take it with you.
I feel like we'll need that. Cemetery. Let's go this way. Exploration. Let's see, exit the graveyard. Oh, is this another one? Okay. More supporters or something. I don't know what these guys are. They're all dead. That's all that matters. I'm still assuming they're Kickstarter backers, though. Whoever they were, they're dead to us now. Mm-hmm. Then again, being dead doesn't seem to mean a whole lot in this world. David Cook. All these gravestones, no flowers. Exit. All right. Go talk to the fresh grave. Someone disturbed the earth. That is a very large grave. Holy hell.
Right. You got it?
No wonder she's a pig. She was huge. It's like a double wide coffin.
Well, I'll dig. We'll deal with her now.
Oh, what a nice guy. He's digging.
In the meantime, I'll draw a circle.
If you could just skip all this if you fight the guy earlier. That is indeed a pig. Yes. Looks straight out of Princess Mononoke. Wait, are you a Khuldoon? It's a pig Khuldoon. Holy shit. I can't say I was expecting that, but okay. You're just cursing me. That I don't care. Let's see. Might as well get this stuff off. Let me think. Would it be better? Yeah. No. No. We'll hold off on you. And throw you up instead. No. Farm. Yeah, no. This one. Yes. And then we can double waste next turn. Yeah, that should work. What point do you think she gets work and draws a circle on a roll of canvas so she can just lay it down whenever? You know, that wouldn't be a bad idea. But canvas is actually pretty heavy. And that's a pretty big circle. So it might get tiring carrying that around. be conserving phone battery. Would have to wash everyone a happy stream. He's drunk lots of water. I got my flippy sippy. Al, I got my water. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're not getting too flooded over there. That seems like a problem. Needs to work on her gains, that's all. Fair enough. She could multi-class, I'm sure. Let's see, you're gonna snack. Waste 20. I'm immune to waste. What am I worried about? What's a Kuldoon? It's another word for witch, spellcaster type person, basically. Let's see. Well, Kitty for some protection. Get that double waist up. Let's see. Yeah, we'll throw you up. So that's 18 block. Oh, inflicts damage. Oh, that's like 33 damage. That's... Wait. How does... Wait, is that how it works? I have one curse on me times 3, so it's only going to do 3 damage? Or is it curse 11, so it's going to do 30? You know what? We'll see. We'll experiment. We'll see what happens. I don't think it works on you. What? You have curse on you. Yes. Yeah, I do. Minus 30. Yeah, okay. That cures needs to be the one, the bad guy, to count for the damage, I believe. Well, considering he did 30 damage with that attack, I'm pretty sure it's how much curse I have. Because, I mean, the card says inflict damage equal to enemy's curse status, and I'm his enemy. Let's see, you're doing it again. Let's remove that and then throw some block up. I really hate how you limit me to 2 things. That wasn't your page? No, that was his page. You know what? This is fine. I used that page, I just assumed your book. Okay, you're gonna recurse me. Sure, why not? That's fine. You can recurse me, I don't care. I'll take this opportunity to kick your ass. You don't have positives on you. Yeah. I'll throw that up. That works. It's only like 2 less damage anyways. Oh, well, I'm a slightly dumb. I forgot about, you know, being cursed. Curse times 3, block 10 block, sure, whatever. That up. Wait, let's... Yeah, I am no longer cursed. You're not going to do much to me. That one. That one. Yes. Stack up that waste. No. Nah, it's not worth it. Hi, squid. Hydrate. And head pats. And
走れ
Padara.
ソリよ風のように月見原をパドルパドル
Let's see. And you're just gonna redo that again. Sure. You just keep redoing that. Stack all this up. You know what? We'll throw that out too. Just to pull some new cards. 'Tis the season for Padoru. Yes, it is. One of the best seasons. God, December's just so full. There's Padoru, there's Christmas, there's my stream anniversary, there's my birthday. There's like 3 people I know who have birthdays in December. It's just so busy. Damage equal to waste times 2. Of course I didn't pull my heal that I wanted. I'll just throw those out. 22 block. You know what? Fine. I'll use that again. Let's see. 14, 24. Yeah, I don't need you. So we'll heal. There's Turkey Day. Turkey Day was that. I think squid means American Turkey Day. Most people in my life have birthdays in November, December, and April. Let's see. I know, but I'm not wrong. True, true. Oh, you're gonna double the curse. Oh. Fancy. You can try to double the curse. Yeah, I should save that for next time. Let's see, what are you? You're a key. Yeah, throw that up. Man, this fight, I feel, would be a lot more difficult if I wasn't immune to waste. Also, I'm pretty sure I can kill him in one shot next round. Like with a single card. Yeah, you have 116 waste on you. And that's gonna do 232 damage. Yes. Yes, I am going to do 232 damage to you, sir. Oh, wait, minus 27. Minus 27. Which I don't think really matters. Is it bad? This is like the third week I've worn these pants. Like, you've worn the same pair of pants for 3 weeks in a row? That might be a little gross. Just a hair. Goodbye, pig.
The keeper pierces the powerless pig with his knife, and she turns into an ordinary woman.
Well, at least the pig didn't get away. I'm so sick of enemies getting bonked and then running away.
Did you see that? Did you see that?
Might only be a day. It might be 3 weeks. Need to wash my boot. You already said it. You can't backtrack now.
Well, I didn't doubt that some witch put a Zagavar on you.
I knew it. This also happened to my wife. Some daughter used to wander around the house.
So daughter is another name for pig. Seems very degrading.
Then my wife died of some curse. Now she got what she deserved. Sure.
Maybe I should have attacked him.
Mikhail Nikiforovich.
What she deserved.
Yeah, I mean, sure, he probably had a Zagavor cursed on him and stuff, but I feel like that was unnecessary. Just a little push. He already was kind of fucked in the head.
The old groundskeeper bends over the body and starts muttering something.
Fine, I'll save the
Mikhail
keeper.
Nikiforovich, let's go. Be quick.
You take the knife, and before going back, you render the dead woman harmless. She won't bother anyone now.
Church knife. That is a very interesting looking church knife.
Dragging the old keeper behind you with quite some effort, you leave Cherdyn. By morning, you'll bring him to his distant relatives. Will they be able to help him? With unhappy thoughts, you return home.
Probably not. He seems a little far gone.
So I went back then.
Some witch was after him then.
Never said what church he got it from. Thought it did. I thought it got it from the same church as that he guarded, which was where Mr. Monotone Preacher worked.
I've heard about this kind of witches, the ones turning into cattle. All the lot are crazy. So, you've managed to deal with her? Good. Our business will benefit it. I've heard that the police were searching for Nikiforich, but they never found him. Maybe he'll be able to escape.
I'm not convinced that's a good thing, honestly.
Well, to hell with him.
Igor agrees.
Kupala night is coming. What are you going to look for?
Let's see. Towel or candles? Let's go with the dead body
Rumor is
candles.
that there's a fever in the score. I'll go and find some corpses there, I gather.
Be careful. There was one time when I encountered these demonic sisters. Don't expect anything good from them.
I've learned not really to expect many good things from people to begin with.
They are cunning and much smarter than your regular evil spirit. They lure you in, trick you. That's why there are so many fall victim to them.
You think I'll be able to banish that demon?
You be the judge. So little time has passed, but you've become this powerful of a witch.
Fucking right.
If you want,
Might
learn
be
her
because of the
acting.
book.
If not, steal the magic ingredient and get back home.
Nah, we're gonna
Well,
kick their ass.
That helps. Hurry up.
Shorts. Let's see. 1 day, 2 days. Any 3 days? Are there any 2 days? There is a 2 day. Okay, yeah, that works. Then you two go do meaningless bullshit. Notes. Striking him backhanded. You can ward off, weaken, or deprive a Koldun of his powers by backhanding him. Oh, with a cart, axle, or aspen log. Okay. Continue reading, Leah. Recite the psalm, let God arise, backwards 3 times. Love some of the rituals in this game. I was just wanting to slap a bitch and be good. No, you gotta slap a bitch with a specific item and say some silly words backwards. Okay. Did we get any visitors? We got visitors. I like how you can leave without talking to the visitors,
Howdy,
though.
Vasilisa. They've been talking about you in the village. They say you'll protect from any evil spirit.
I mean, I do my best.
Yes, it's my craft nowadays.
Me and my sister-in-law were gathering mushrooms to the north of here. I thought you might be interested.
As long as they're not those poisonous mushrooms, yeah. I like mushrooms.
Here, I brought you some mushrooms.
Fucking right.
So we were gathering them, and all of a sudden something howled in the woods to the north of Vilgard. On the road to Iskor, Lord forgive me. Clearly, a demon voice. We ran. I don't know how we managed not to lose all the mushrooms.
Good job, you got your priorities straight. Hold on to those mushrooms.
All right. I'll check what kind of chart appeared there.
Greetings, Yegor Yevlampevich.
Hey, I'm the one in charge now. You say hi to me.
Long time no see, Tikhon. They say a sickness has come to Iskar.
Oh, a catastrophe. Me and my family had to move to my hunting lodge, the one by the river.
I can't say I've ever heard anyone pronounce it catastrophe. That sounds like the worst way to pronounce it. I mean, I can see how they pronounced it that way. But still, alright, sure. Languages are weird.
Just to be safe. Something terrible is going on there.
Yes, you better not brave the fever.
Can't believe we paid for the sound clip and this is what we got. This is catastrophe.
I'm here on other business, though. We let these buff freeze in winter to get rid of the cockroaches. But come spring, there are armies of them marching through the house. We don't know what to do.
Old exterminator. Jeez.
Oh, I know of your problem, Tikhon. You didn't call on any knowers for your daughter's wedding.
You fool!
Now you have plenty of guests at home.
Oh, Yegor Yevlampevich, forgive me. I come bearing gifts. Here, a piece of fur. Take it. Help me, will you?
Just a piece of fur.
That's for my granddaughter to decide.
Help me, mistress. I can't bear living under these conditions.
Nah, you're on your own, dude. I don't want to deal with new bugs. I don't like bugs. I will
Alright,
stay away
Tell
from
me where
those.
Yuzbai is. I'll drop in if I'm nearby.
Well, I guess I don't have a choice.
Oh, thank you. I'll go and tell my family the good news.
And bugs. So gross.
Hello there. So, old Yegor, how you doing?
Okay, I guess you're British.
Well, I can't complain.
Here you are, to sweeten up your life even more. Ooh, some mash.
This guy.
Anyway, I have this problem. It didn't work out with the Leshy.
Twitter changed how it loads stuff. Seems to keep all new posts hidden at the top. To not shove the page down while you're reading it. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's been like that for a while. Well, on the web browser. I don't know about the cell phone. I don't really use that. No, even on the cell phone, you had to scroll all the way up and reload the page to get all the new stuff.
You don't say.
Yeah, I've been bringing him mash. Now he's asking for offerings every night. Recently, it wasn't enough for him. He took my wooden plough.
Feels new to me. It would always kick the page down after a bit.
My new plough.
Oh no, not your plow.
Would you look at that? Well, my granddaughter is managing Khaldun business now.
You live in Bolshoy Pole now, right? I'm going to Iskor, actually.
Well, I moved to the new settlement to the east.
Alright. I'll drop by if I'm nearby.
Ooh, we got multiple optional stuff this time. Fancy. Milk Cap Forest. Alright, off we go. Please don't offer your granddaughter to help this man with his
Just
plow
in time.
problem.
Shorts sit on the branches of an old tree. Their eyes gleam while they wait for careless passers-by.
Oh
who
god, that
forget to
sounds
cross the
terrible,
street.
yeah. When you phrase it like that. Oh, we got a floating skull again. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Waste. Double waste. Alright, well, you know what? Let's just kill you. And let's see. That should kill you. Wait, 8 and 6. Yeah, it's 14. Okay, you're dead. That's a good start. And then throw that on you. And throw that on you. And now we're going to save that. I like how the skull has the most hit points. Not the big meaty bear boy, The skull. Wait. Oh, I didn't notice it was a swarm. Shit. Alright, sure. Removes all statuses. Well, fuck you for removing my protection. Oh, you're gonna poison me? You're just annoying, aren't you? That and that. And then... that... Well, that's actually going to attack him, isn't it? Alright, we'll get rid of you. I don't really want poison, so... Let's see... It's a bit overkill, but I really don't want poisoned. Oh wait, no, I can be smart. Throw that on you. 11 and 19. That's 20. Okay, you're dead. And then you take some damage, and you take some waste, and... Okay. Man, bear, pig. Pig, man, bear. You're gonna be dead bear man soon. Wait, aren't you supposed to be dead? Why aren't you dead? What happened? It didn't... It pointed it pointed the finger at him, so I thought the damage would go to him. But apparently not. God damn it. That's okay. Apparently I didn't get poisoned. Oh. It removed all statuses, aka even bad ones. Well, that works. Sure. Well, you're gonna die anyways. Let's see. Well, okay. It says that it's going to attack Man Bear Pig. It better. There. Now both of them should die. And you're gonna die too. The way it's supposed to work. See if it actually does, though. Okay, it worked that time. What we got? Oh, what are you guys? Okay, sure. That on you. That on you. Yeah, we'll throw a little protection up, sure. You know what? We'll throw that on you, too. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, cursing. That's no big deal. You died and I didn't even pay attention to it. Let's see. Sure, we'll throw that up. Wait. I'll be smart and throw that up first. And then just toss out everything. Why not? Do.
You pass through the field where the woman heard terrible screams.
That's a lot of
It
mushrooms.
proves true. From the direction of Bolshepolsk settlement, you hear someone howling.
Watch, it's probably just some guy who's like, my foot's caught in a bear trap, and she just left him there.
It turns out it wasn't a demon howling, but a dog tied to a fresh blockhouse. You guess the reason. It's likely the owner of the new Izba decided to make the animal into an offering, so that life in the new surroundings is safe.
What a fucking asshole. That's terrible. Don't sacrifice the pupper.
You untie the dog, and the frightened animal disappears into the forest. What fate awaits this house is unknown, but in any case, these peasants will have to do without a blood sacrifice.
Fucking peasants. Also, I'm sad I didn't get to pick any of those mushrooms. There's lots of mushrooms there.
Despite the close proximity to Iskor, the peasants of Bolshoye Polya are unconcerned. Life here goes on its usual way, and the people don't even begin to suspect that dangerous chorts bearing a sickness may be close.
Hello, peddler. What have you got today? Probably nothing I want. Ooh, nails. Oh, those are spikes. I mean, it's not that any of these things are bad. They're just not what I want. With 2 eyeballs just floating in a jar. Yeah, it's normal to carry around. Let's heal 2. Words heal 2 times more heart. I'm sorry, what? You get a better translation on this? Because the way I'm reading it is can't be right. It can't be it doubles how much you heal for. It's only 80. That's way too powerful to only cost 80 rubles. Need to use spikes. Wait, we need to use spike status. But if I have the spike status, the enemy takes damage. I don't know. Some of the wordings on these things do confuse me. Yeah, I didn't figure there'd be anything I wanted.
The
All right,
villagers
peasants,
think that
give
they
me
have nothing
information.
to fear. They regularly go to the church and even visit banyas.
Okay. They just give 0 fucks. Fair enough.
The settlement smells like new izbaz, and even in this late hour, the work here goes on. Someone is building a barn. Someone is fixing the tools for field work. You find the man who asked for your help. Despite his loss, he doesn't falter, and tries to make some substitution for the lost plow.
Oh, Vasilisa, thank God. I thought you'd never come.
Your accent still just makes me laugh.
You can't really roam round the region with a fever in Iskor, right?
I was nearby, so I decided to drop in.
Well, I don't even know what to say. It's a disaster.
You know what? At least he pronounced disaster right. Instead of saying catastrophe. But it's oh my god.
Your wooden plow was
This
taken by
game
the Leshy?
sometimes.
Imagine that. What a plow that was. A work of art.
You really like that plow.
Maybe you left him lousy offerings, so he punished you, no?
God forbid, Vasya. I've been giving him even more than usual lately. And still he asked for more.
Have you talked to the Leshy?
Well, no. I left a charter near the offering. My granddad taught me one Zagavor. So, recently the forest master left a note that said to bring him more. More mash.
Well, that's new. The Leshy writing something on a charter. I don't remember hearing that.
So I brought more. And still he asked for even more. Wasn't
Is he
it
getting
helpful?
rused? Man must have a subscription to Plows Monthly.
so he punished me. Today I'm bringing him another offering.
I think you're getting rused.
Tell me what's gone missing.
Well, I know your kind doesn't really work in the field.
What do you mean, your kind? It's very rude, sir.
But a peasant's plough is like your sorceress books for you. Can't do without it. We plough the field with it.
No. I never would have guessed that you plow the fields with a plow.
And my wooden plough is the latest innovation of engineering. Oh, I've been saving so long for it.
I don't feel like that's accurate. I feel like a steel plow would be more latest.
And why does the forest master need it even?
So you weren't on very good terms with Leshy, right?
What do you mean, not on good terms? I have a field near the Fairwood, and I've always left him some offerings as is proper. Never had any problems.
There? To the east?
Right.
You know what? I'll check on the Leshy myself. Give me that offering of yours and wait for me here. He may kill you.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Here, take this mash.
There's so much
Well,
mash.
see you soon.
All right.
The field covered with fog reminds you of Nimzia, but only the surface. You don't feel the crushing presence of ancient evil spirits. It's hard to imagine that the master of the forest himself came to this old tree stump.
It's
When you
definitely
put
some
the
dude
mash
just
on the
stealing his
stone, You
mash.
hear a loud cracking in the forest. At the foggy edge of the forest appears the tall figure of the spirit.
Hello, Leshy.
Master of the forest.
That is a marvelous beard you have. Little, you got a couple twigs in it though.
Hey there, young woman. Yes, it is I, the master of the forest.
Amazing voice work. I love it.
Leave the mash on the stove and be on your way, or else I will kill you.
They say you took a wooden plow from the peasants.
This was an offering to the master of the forest. To us, that is.
I've met a Leshy before. Didn't think I would again.
Sure, we met several Leshies by this point.
Yes. Run while you still can. Oh, any minute the pines will sway, the chorts will swarm from all around.
Why do you need so much strong drink, Master of the Forest?
Well, it's to feed my forest children.
Are you secretly Old Man Henderson in a rubber mask?
The terrible chorts of the forest. As soon as you see them, you will die from fear.
Well, I've learned what I needed, Forest Man.
Disenchant.
You shouldn't have stolen the plow. I can make this chart come clean. But what Zagover should I use? For what evil spirit?
Oh, fuck, I don't know. I'm telling you, it's just some dude.
I don't need any Zagovers for you. Remove your costume. Look at them playing Yuletide games.
I told you, it's a rubber suit, rubber mask. The little Scooby-Doo mystery.
You whisper a black Zagover, and the would-be Leshy splits in two.
Hey, you. Why did you fall? Hey!
God. It was two people in a trench coat.
Well, hello, Master of the Forest.
Well, hello, but what's the point of fighting? I fell because of the girl. Something struck me over the head, as if with a whip. I think I even heard... whoosh.
What whip? What? Whoosh?
But the whip goes zhoosh!
These two. Oh my God.
That's what I said.
Whoosh!
Whoosh.
The whip goes flash. You don't know anything.
Exactly, Prushka.
I don't care for your whips, man. Why are you pretending to be a Leshy?
So you figured it out. But it's not that bad, understand?
We do need mash, like any other Leshy.
Tell me, where did you take the plow?
Oh, you know about that too. Let's do it this way. We give you money, and you forget all about this.
No, you can't just pay me off. What do you think I am? A police guard in a jail?
Oh no. Either you tell me where a wooden plow is, or I curse you both so badly that you'll be hunchbacks until the day you die.
All right. We hid it here.
The Master of the Forest shows you the cache where the tool was hidden.
Oh my god.
And now let's go, you hear? We'll give you money.
Yeah, sure, just don't be dumb.
All right. Fine by me.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Here you are. This is all we have. Well, bye-bye.
Bye-bye! Alright.
The Master of the Forest disappears into the trees, and you return to the plow owner. Your acquaintance beams with joy when you tell him about the wooden plow you found. This is the most important tool for him. He thanks you, bows low, and gives you some food for the road.
Finally, some respect.
With restraint, you tell him that the Leshy won't bother him anymore, and say your goodbyes.
Oh my god. Well, that was a fun little side story.
The presence of the fever isn't apparent, but you feel it, filling people with horror and grief, wearing them out more and more every hour. That's how evil spirits replenish their powers. If you don't drive away the fever, it might decimate all of Iskor, and then jump onto someone's shoulder to find more victims.
Well, priorities. Let's go shopping
The shop
first.
of the merchant Peshechonov is closed as well.
Well,
There's a
fuck
note on
you.
the door saying they are not at home. An attempt to outsmart the fever. A frightened peasant girl tells you through the closed door that the merchant has fallen ill, as well as the priest. She recognizes you as a witch and begs you to help Iskor.
Yeah. I'm working on it.
The doors
At
of
first,
the
I need
stone
some dead
church
bodies,
are
though.
closed. Near the porch, a couple of chorts are playing cards.
Now he's free
Happy
to plow
with the
again.
peasants'
Good work.
deaths, the chorts
Yay!
feel
I did
themselves
good.
at home. You can play with them, but if you lose, they will momentarily take control of your soul.
Only momentarily. It's fine. But yeah, I know better than to play cards. I'm not good at that. So we'll just murder them. Poison. Just damage. Curse. Alright, sure. Let's see. Let's go with... straight up. Let's see. Do that. That. It's 12. 13, 14, 15. Yeah. You. And you and you. Oh yeah, you're dead. And then a protection. Hi. Oh no, you cursed me. How scary. The snake. Let's see. Well, you're dead. You're going to be dead. Oh yeah, you're definitely going to be dead. And then some protection. I might have overkilled him a little bit. You already have that. Why are you showing it to me? Market and the river. Well, let's go to the market first. Always go check out the market. You never know.
You get to the empty Iskor market.
Oh, right, the
empty
fever.
shops are
Duh.
looking at you like the eyes of dead men. You clutch your book against your will, and for a good reason. You notice chorts that have gone hungry without people hustling around.
Okay, murder works too. We got skull. Oh no, it's one of the growing dudes, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Alright. Gotta take care of you. Let's see. Definitely that. Yeah, we'll weaken you. That and that. And we'll throw that on you, whittle you down. Got protection going up. Okay, yeah. This works. Don't want to let him get bigger. Learned my lesson with that. Kind of gets really scary. Removes all statuses. That's fine. I don't think you can. You can't remove my burning blood, so that's okay. You're gonna get bigger. You're just gonna die eventually. All right. You're cursed. You're not much to worry about. Waste. Damage. And more damage. And then little damages. One on you, so you die. And one on you. There. That works. Oh wait, I could still use that. Okay, sure. Yeah, you. Why not? No big. You're not allowed to be big. Wiggle, wiggle. Whatever. Ah! He removed my burning blood. That's bullshit. It's supposed to be eternal. I don't like you, sir. Oh, you're healing. Well, you're gonna die before you heal, so it doesn't matter. Seems like a good thing, though, right? No, burning blood is the thing where if they hit me, they get wasted. All of them get wasted if someone hits me. No, burning blood is really fucking good. Yeah. Let's see. What we got? You know what, let's throw up a heal. Waste times 2, 14 damage, yeah. And then you. And you. Wait, no, not you. You. Yeah, that works. Ha! You're dead. Spikes. Tickling. Tickling does 6 times 3 damage. I wasn't aware tickling hurt that badly. Holy shit. This is the only one I don't already have, so I'll take that one. Okay. Oh, let's go by the river then. See if we can catch some fish.
You
I
find a
could go for
house
some
in a
fish.
picturesque place near Iskor. The Izba is really crawling with cockroaches.
Oh,
They
right.
gather
I
in
forgot about the
places where light
cockroach
from
place.
the sliver of sun or the stove don't reach. In the far corner, you notice a chort. That's the reason for all the insects.
Fuck you. What do you got? Oh, God, those crown motherfuckers. I hate them. Let's see. Pop that up. I gotta get what I can off before. Of course, they have lots of health. Why wouldn't they? Let's see. Just nuke you down as best as I can. I'm one short. One damage short. Are you kidding me? Ah. Damn. Fine. Be that way. Can't do the black stuff. Which I guess is fine, considering they're all actually attacking. You. Take damage. Let's see. No, that's gonna go away anyway, so whatever. 16. No, whatever. Yeah. You guys are gonna hurt a little bit. Doing a dark type moon mono on a Pokemon Shield is fun. No Absol. Boo! Much sad. Will you stop healing? You're gonna block him. That's fine. He should die this... let's see. Kill you with... this. Wait. Okay, yeah, I want to make sure I hit the right person. Okay, you're dead. Don't have to worry about you healing. I don't know who that block's gonna go on. Alright, let's see. Let's throw that on you. That on you. And... maybe I should heal. Nah, it'll be fine. I'll heal next time. It's only like 7 damage. Who are you gonna block? Nobody. Okay, that works. Now you're both attacking, sure. Let's see. Probably should heal a little bit. That would be smart. No, I'll do that next time. Keela. Yeah, we'll double waste you. And then... do need some protection. That would be good. Let's see. 20 set. Yeah, I'll take the hit. And throw that at you. And throw that at you too. Why not? What are you doing? Oh, you're doing that again? Sure, why not? Well, you're dead, so you're not going to do shit. Fuck you. Gesture. And that. And that. Yeah. Who needs defense whenever you're killing everything, right? Oh no, you blocked. Okay. Now, yeah, I should heal a little bit. Do some protecting. You know what? We're gonna be super protective. There. Just so I can end the fight with full health. Or close to it, at least. No, it is actually full health. I'm just bad at math. Alright. Let's see. You know what? We'll throw that up and that up, and you're definitely dead. Definitely dead. Definitely. Up! I already have all these, though. Need some new cards. Jeez. Alright, I'll take, this one. Oh, I leveled up. Sweet. Let's see. Black well-versed words increase their effect by 1. I will take that. Fuck yeah, even more waste. Oh, the dog mushroom. I was wondering what that new item was. Alright, paramedic station. Just walk in casually, be like, yo, you got any dead bodies I can turn into candles? Giant fucking chickens again. You know, it's awfully convenient, though, that there's a plague sweeping through the area. Just left lying on the street. Well, at least they're under this thing. I'm drawing a blank on the word.
Because of the flies buzzing around the victims of the fever. Nevertheless, you've reached your goal. Now you need to wait for the night and gather the necessary ingredients without driving the fever out.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, we're totally waiting for the night so that we won't drive the fever out. Not because we don't want people to see us mutilating bodies to turn them into candles. Look, I don't think that laundry's going to get dried. Barn? What's in the barn?
Various tools are kept here for work in the garden. Some household birds live here as well.
Fucking birds. Bet they don't even pay rent. Yeah, we'll explore. See if there's anything good in here. What is this? Let me look at it, please. What's this? Decoction. Drive out the fever, but I better ask the permission first. Well, you're not asking permission to fucking, loot the bodies. Bunch of supplies. Sick people. That looks very unhealthy. Just a black mist raising off of his throat.
The most complicated cases are assigned here. One of the patients is shaking with fever, so she marked him. You can help the sick and drive her out, but for that, you'll need to make a concoction.
Apparently we're making a concoction, not a decoction. Sure, why not? Grown a fondness for crocodile, though. Isn't that the Russian drug that's made with, like, turpentine and a bunch of nasty chemicals? And it, like, literally melts the flesh off your bones and shit.
Don't go walking around here. Aren't you afraid to catch the disease? Haven't you heard we have a visitor here?
It seems like you have more than one visitors.
Well, go. Don't stare at me like that. We don't have enough medicine as it is. We don't need another sick girl here.
Gonna Google this to check it out. It's like crocodile. I think it's spelled like this. I think it's spelled like that. I'm not sure. It's been a while. Like, it was a few years ago.
Tell me about this sickness of yours.
Yeah. If you look at, like, Google Images, there's a lot of flesh melting off bone and stuff like that. It's really fucked.
Not so long ago, but this sister packs quite a punch. Grabs everyone indiscriminately. Many of those are dead already. So go on, go hide at home, so she won't take you too. I've already seen all that I need. I want to help these people.
Funny that, so do I.
What do you use to cure the fever?
Nothing. There are no knowing around. We called for a doctor. He hasn't any time for us. They say he was also cursed.
Do you think she was called for Alexander? I'm gonna say that, yeah. They called for Alexander, but he kind of couldn't show up anymore.
I am the only one left here. I've been working like a dog.
Well, lucky you, lady. I'm a Khulduun. I'm a knower.
What's the name of the doctor?
Couldn't even hide if you were taking the drug. Yeah, it's fucking brutal.
Some educated person studied in Petersburg. Alexander.
God damn it, it is Alexander.
We built this hospital with his donations.
Oh my god.
He's also the animal doctor here. He used to help with animals in this area.
What can you tell me about your village?
Okay, can I just ask the used make concoctions?
Well, it's your typical village. They say that Chut used to live here. People tell all kinds of stories, especially about the ruins on the hill.
I'm a knower. I know my herbs. I can help you with the cure. I'll need some bottles for decoction. Can I take yours?
Oh, the Lord in heaven. Of course. I don't even know how to help the sick.
You know, her heart's in the right place. But she's kind of the worst nurse ever.
To get rid of the fever, I'll need cuckoo's tears, Adam's head, and chicken droppings. The herbs I'm certain to find in the yard.
Bitch, you have those herbs on you. You need the chicken droppings, which really doesn't sound sanitary, but okay. Are you just gonna let me do it? Okay, I actually do have to go get the herbs. Or not the herbs, the chicken droppings. Chicken droppings. Chicken droppings. There's plenty of chickens here. Where's the droppings? In the bucket? No. Oh, in the barn.
Various tools are kept here
Gather
to
some
disperse the
droppings.
chickens and gather enough ingredients for the decoction.
You know, they say that I could find the herbs, but I'm pretty sure the only herb I found was... Oh, it's hidden. It's over there. I see it. That's not what I need. I mean, I remember finding an Adam's head. Unless it's like... Can I go over this one? No. Man, cuckoo tears are a really popular thing. Whatever. I have them. Yeah, hidden behind here, maybe? No. Okay, sure, whatever. I got the ingredients. That's all that matters.
You found all the herbs you need. The medicine is ready, but the peasant needs precisely 4 cups of concoction. The kitchenware is not the most fitting, but you realize that even it will do to measure the necessary amount.
I would hope so. How are you going to bake bread if your kitchenware doesn't measure properly? Oh shit, I actually gotta do, like, stuff. Oh god, it's one of these fucking puzzles. I need precisely 4 I hate these puzzles. Let's see. How does this work? How does the interface work? I'm not sure. Oh, okay, I see how it works. Put it in the bigger one. And then put that in the smaller one. That's how it works. Alright, let me think. God. I should have watched Die Hard with a Vengeance more. Let's see. 3. Two. I want to make that 5. Let's see. I think. Man. Then. You over there. And then put you in that one. That doesn't work. Fucking puzzles. Let's see. Wait. No, I did that already, didn't I? No. Maybe. I don't remember. Wait. No, not in that one! God damn it. Fuck. Oh well. Alright. Put you in a low one. That gives me that. We're back to here again. Let's see. Two, 3, 4, 5. Alright. And then put you in the smaller, that one. Okay. And then put you in that one. And then put you in little. And then that's not right. 1 plus 2 equals 4. Well, that's not. Gee, if only I could use some of these bigger ones over here. You know, multiple. No. Gotta solve the puzzle without much music. Wait, empty. What does the empty do? Huh. Literally just drains it out. Okay. I feel like I've made a mistake. Okay. Try this again. Okay, if I put you in not that one. Whatever. And then put you in that one. Let's see. Two there. Wait. What if I emptied that one? No, that won't work. Will it? Wait. Put that in the big one. And put that in the small one. And then put this in the big one. Alright, so there's 1, 2, and 3. Wait. Put that in the small one. Yay! Totally planned on doing that. Yeah, that's exactly it.
You should give it to the peasant suffering from the fever.
I solved the puzzle. Alright. Here, drink this.
The most complicated cases are assigned here. You draw a circle, give the sick person some of the concoction, and take a step back.
I'm not sure what's more noticeable. Your nipple poking out or your hair?
I've always been attracted to magie of all sorts.
Oh, well, at least your nipple's not poking out here.
I like your secrets. Did you know, girl, they're much more dangerous than me?
I mean, my secrets aren't killing people, though. As much as I might want them to.
I am, of course, speaking about my insatiability.
Secrets? Norse don't have many secrets. No more than regular people.
Wasn't Igor just bitching like a day ago that we were telling the historian monocle man all our secrets?
Oh, that is not so. A long time ago, my father, Irad the Great, had to kill countless innocent children.
Can we blame him for that?
I mean, yes.
Or should we blame the Magi who kept quiet about your mysterious future king? And where is he now, when the one in charge of these lives is obviously me?
It sounds like your fault then.
She thinks she's the elder spirit here. She wishes.
Hi, Preska.
I need.
Of course, you need a dead man for the ritual of the summer solstice. Oh, Magi. Millenniums pass and you don't change. Well, be glad that you met me. I offer you my sacrifice as a sign of respect to those who seek knowledge.
Okay, so kill yourself then. Perfect. Works out.
Tell me, what kind of chort are you?
Oh, these northern backwoods. What refinement and manners. But I don't mind talking to you. You may prove to be a better talker than these good-for-nothing peasants.
Bitch, you didn't answer my question.
Remember my name, Salamea. My sisters may not care for names, but not me. Not me. Not Lucia. Not Flamea. Not Carcusha. Not Plumpea.
Plumpia.
Thinking about these nicknames. Shaking. But I digress.
Oh yeah, you seem quivering quite a lot.
Same as you. I used to be human. Well, you know. Now I have more power than any mortal.
Oh, now you're just challenging me to kick your ass.
Don't compare us. I'm nothing like you.
Not like me. Yet.
Why do you torture these people?
It's my destiny. My necessity.
I mean, you could not.
You see, young sorceress, I'm an ancient and immortal being, but I need to feed on these sick.
I have to decide what to do with this demon.
Let's see. Attack, drive it out, leave it. Holy shit, that's an option, yeah? No, you think you're all special and stuff. Fuck you.
Spawn. I'll drive you away from his core.
You can't drive me away, and I don't want to fight you. There are so many ancient cities around where I can hide and wait you out.
Probably shouldn't look too deeply into Crocodile. Just ate. Yeah, I think most people wouldn't, research that stuff while they're eating something.
I won't test my fortune. After all, it's not the first time I've encountered Magi.
Oh, you were talking such tough shit just a second ago. I pull out my book and you're all like, boo-hoo. Well, I was quiet for a good 20 minutes. It's fascinating shit, isn't it?
You don't have time to read a Zagaver before the fever turns into a foul whirlwind and flies away.
Judging by the fact that the peasant hasn't gotten better, she left a piece of her essence in the hospital.
After it.
Now I need to track her. I better not make any mistakes. She spoke of some ancient city. Where could she run to? It's unlikely she made it far from her victims.
I have no fucking idea. Oh, Ancient City. Yeah, that's helpful. I don't know which one. How about Sheridan?
Is rather old, but also I've heard there's an old Chute Hill fort near his core. She'll wait for me there.
Without wasting any time, you go after the demon.
Optional. Okay. We're off to kill a demon of plague and strife.
The narrow crawl space between the rocks is filled with a sickly fog. It indicates that you're on the right track. Salamea is hiding somewhere in the ancient Chud town. She left some of her henchmen here. You take out your black book.
Alright, what are your henchmen like? Oh, good. 2 of the big boys and a pig. Okay. Let's see. Well, let's start off with weaken you and start murdering you. I don't know why you're doing more damage, but... Okay, you know what? Actually, let's reverse that. Where is it? Where? Weaken you. Waste you. And just throw up some damage on you. Let's see. 11, 15, of course. Well, actually, this will work. Yeah. So you should die, you should get wasted, and you should be weakened. Off to a good start. 16 and 6. Okay. Let's see. Blood. Always blood. And then... waste. And... yeah, I probably should do a little protection, huh? Stretch. There they go. I was wondering why they weren't growing at all. They're taking their good old time. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? Nuke you down as fair. Got at least nuke one of them, you know? $47 damage. That's a bit overkill. I only need to do like 37. So let's take you off and throw it at you. There. 12 is 24. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. That should work perfectly. And then you'll die from the waste next turn. And you shouldn't be too much of a threat even if you get bigger, because you got like a lot of weakness on you. But yeah, you're just gonna get bigger this turn, so that's free damage. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to heal yet. Look at that, you grew twice and you're still only doing 1 damage. You fool. You up, and you. Actually, you know what? No. Double the waste. There. Yeah, you're dead. Take another double waste, sure. Off to kill the bitch. With the wiggly hair. Oh, apparently we're shaking. The sky seems to be cracking. Hi there! Your hair is very long.
You found me.
Bet you won't beat me.
Oh, now you're talking tough shit again.
I ordered you around even before we'd met. And I order you now. Leave a score.
Let's see. Imperishable. That sounds bad. Waste restores health instead of dealing damage. Well, I am fucked. Unless I can remove that. I am extremely fucked. Believe in the heart of the curse. Yeah, but she gets healed by my main form of doing damage. That's a problem. Granted, she does waste and... Well, this is just a funny fight. I might not be fucked. If all she does is fucking throw waste at me... She's healed by waste. I'm immune to waste. We both use waste attacks. This is just going to be a very long, drawn-out fight, hopefully. At the worst. Then again... Yeah, let's see if we can remove that with that. And then... We'll just throw out these things, because she's got that protection. No, I was thinking for a second, if I throw a lot of waste on her, and then use the card that... this card, it would be worth it. But, no, I don't think that would... I think she would be healing more than I would do damage, considering I only have one of those. Well, that nerfs like half my fucking deck. Wait, you cast it on the cat? I didn't know you could, but the cat doesn't have... Okay, okay. Suppresses immunity to weight. Fuck you! You can't do that. That's bullshit. I call bullshit on that. That won't help at all, but... You better not be able to remove my immunity to waste because I have an item on. It's different. I paid for that item to do exactly this. You can't get rid of it. That's... I'm not sure how that works. So am I going to take 10 damage from the waste now? Or, I don't know. Why is it stacking on the cat, though? I don't get that. Oh. Okay, you're just... Wait, how did you get waste on you? Oh, to all, as in... Oh. Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay, can I just, like, voluntarily die so I can change my deck? Because my deck is not going to work at this, is it? Removes positive. Well, it should be positive, right? It should be considered. Because it heals her, right? It's not going to work like that, but it'd be nice. Wait, do I need an herb that removes all statuses? Why is the cat taking damage?
How arrogant. You don't really
Shut up.
If you're the devil's daughter.
So, poison. Healing deals damage to me. Okay. Heal. Waste. Regen. Curse. You literally just... Okay. I need... Waste on me. Eliminates block. Absorbs the next negative status. Increases keys. Harmful damage. Less. Okay. Removes positive from the enemy. Well, that's not useful. I need removes negative from the enemy. Let's see. Damage. Get rid of those just so I can... Yeah. Healing. I still want to know why the cat's taking damage. Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm fucking stupid. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. He doesn't get healed from waste anymore. Oh my god. Why did I not notice that a long time ago? Wait, I'm healed. Healing effects, okay. Well, you know what? I'm curious. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 damage. 30 some damage. You know what? I want to... How does this work? Oh, herbs don't heal me or hurt me. Okay, sure. Get wasted, bitch. Hella wasted. Plus 84 waste. What are you up to? Plus 12 more. 180.
Stop. Don't kill me. Let's make a deal.
If you weren't acting all high and mighty.
Grandpa warned me of your cunning. I won't be fooled.
Also, there's that too, I suppose. What waste do you have now? 179. Well, you know what? Just because lightning looks cool. Gonna throw that at you. To add insult to injury. And then we're gonna throw that at you. Because lightning looks cool. Fuck you. Scaring me like that.
The fever is gone. It won't bother Iskor for the next couple of years. Unfortunately, it is very hard to banish this malady permanently, the same as the other.
-1 sin. That's it? Jeez.
After waiting for a night with a heavy heart, you gather enough fat for the ritual candles from the Solomea victims. The dead won't need it anyway.
You know how tempting it is to use that item? Waste plus 4. On top of the, what, 2 I already have? But it increases my sin. I don't want my sin increased.
I tracked this fever. A couple of Zagavars and that's it. The end of her demonic existence.
Yeah, that fight went a lot better than I was afraid it would. Okay, I need to go to the bathroom really bad, though. I've been holding it since the water puzzle, the concoction puzzle. So I'll be right back. I did it again. Why do I hit the wrong button? This button. That feels much better. Okay.
You've improved your mastery over sorcery, Vasilisa. I made the right choice to teach you.
Yes, but I'm still not as strong as you, Grandpa.
I mean, you say that, but he really hasn't been doing much. I feel like he got dwarfed.
Well, no one can say that.
He's definitely got the confidence, though.
What are you going to look for?
That church towel Saveli took to Pentiag. The priest said that he's fighting with some evil spirits in Church of the Epiphany.
Church of the Epiphany. So we have the Epiphany Church and the Assumption Church. These are very interesting church names.
Yeah, he always wanted to be some kind of an inquisitor or something.
Oh, good, Inquisitors.
This church has been long forgotten, and now it's even worse than that. No one knows the reason, so you're going to find it out.
To Pentiag then. Well, I should start preparations.
All right, shorts. Let's see, who's all back? Yay, herbs. Oh, fuck you, stop succeeding. All right, let's see. Are you really not going to give me any 2s? Not even 2s, just 1s. Bunch of jerks, a lot of you. I mean, you're shorts, what else can you expect? But still. Fine, be that way. Wait, what about you? Ah, there's a 2. At least there's 1. Let's see. You can go there. Yeah, sure, you go there. And then you two just bullshit. They're all coming back tomorrow. All of them. Jesus. Damage absorb. Oh, right. Not the book. Visitors. Hi there.
Well, who's there? Maria, is it you?
I don't recognize Maria.
Hello, old Igor. Vasilisa?
Well, how do you do?
Oh, Vasilisa, everything is quite well. I don't know how to thank you.
Oh, you don't? You must bring gifts to Khaldun's, you know?
Yes, give me a gift.
Well, I brought some milk.
I'm lactose intolerant, bitch. Spibe? What is Spibe?
We've just moved into my husband's old izba. It has a spacious inner porch. The cattle can live at ease there.
So, why are you here? Did you
Praying
find
for
that old love
Beppis.
charm of yours?
I don't get the Beppis thing. I don't get what's so funny about it. It's to get you to question about Beppis. I see that. I see that.
Oh my, no, thank God. Everything would be fine if not for some strange things at night. Some sounds, like a howling or someone crying.
Well, I mean, which one? Those are very two distinct sounds.
I have
How do you get them mixed up?
And I hear at night these sounds. Shur, 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 shur. Like someone is working on it. It is so scary. I can't sleep.
Well, have you tried cotton in your ears?
Seems like the Sisetka doesn't like me.
Wave of Spirits likes to work with yarn. You know, I feel like I should know this one.
The Kikimora weaves at night.
Ha-ha!
Yes.
I remembered.
Oh my lord, what a bad omen.
It's just a stream thing and now how I announce my presence. Don't lie, you announce your presence in a multitude of ways.
Please help me, Vasilisa. Don't leave me in a lurch. She'll kill me, I can feel it. She looks at me while I sleep, constantly, vigilantly. Only her eyes are glowing in the dark, like pale lanterns.
I always announce when I return to stream with Beppis. I initially announced my presence very majestically and totally dignified. Fucking role players, man. Not at all cringy. No, not at all. Not the least bit cringy. Not there is no cringe at all with that. No, you've come back. You have returned to give me my head pats and hydrates. I remember these things without saying Beppis. I pay attention to chat. I remember things.
If we won't drive off this Kikimora, she'll kill her. If not today, then tomorrow, that's for sure.
Very well. I'll visit your place.
Comes from
If I
me
have time,
about to
that
be a
is.
dad in a few months. My condolences.
Thank you, my dear friend. I'll wait for you at home.
Oh, Vasilisa, I found you. Howdy.
Oh, hey, it's the guy that I accused of being a Leshy. I'm glad you got over that.
I'm not mad at you for blaming me during the village meeting. It's hard to get to the truth with all
Fuck,
that
he actually
talk.
remembers it too. Shit.
So what now? Are you happy leaving free?
Well, yeah. So I'm here on behalf of all the grateful villagers. We've gathered some stuff for you. What we could spare anyway.
Fuck yeah, money.
Alrighty then. I won't take any more of your time. I know you're busy enough, you knowledgeable folk. God helps.
He literally just stopped by to give me some money. I can appreciate that. I feel bad for accusing him. All right. Off to get a towel. A special towel. of the Abbey or something like that. Get rid of the... Oh, right. The side thing. Just poke her with needles or something.
You only reach the outskirts of Banteg by evening. The further north you go, the grimmer the forests around seem to you. Joyless memories of Leshies and Nimzia return to you. It looks like the local forests have some master of their own. Your thoughts are interrupted by a group of peasants calling out to someone.
Had people poke me with needles before. Don't recommend. -10 out of 5. Well, you just went to the wrong acupuncturist. You got to go to one who you got to go to an Asian one who knows their shit. Get you all nice and limber and feels good. Never been to an acupuncturist, actually. Well, that explains why it hurt. Been to chiropractors though. I went to a chiropractor when I was a little tiny Lily, because I used to get ear infections all the time, and then they snapped my neck a few times, and I stopped getting ear infections. It was great.
Your worries prove true. The local Leshi took someone to his domain. For several days, the peasants have been trying to find the missing man, but offerings and prayers were of no avail.
Leshi, stop kidnapping people.
Find the missing man yourself and go off-road, continuing on your way to Banteg through the forest. Who knows? Maybe you'll meet him there. However, your expectations don't come true. Instead of a peasant, you meet several pensive forest spirits walking along the road.
Yes, they look very pensive. White crown, healing, damage, sure. Wait, let's see. Because we'll get this off. Oh wait, you're doing white crown, not black crown. That's fine. Okay. Throw that at you. And let's see. Yeah, we'll throw that at you. That works. Lag on me. A U.S. history reading era. We're getting to the Nixon era. Ooh, fun. Honestly, worst president was Truman. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, but aren't all presidents kind of bad presidents in some way? Because they're politicians at the end of the day. Can't trust them. Let's see, you're healing, you're removing statuses. You're doing white crown again. Sure, why not? You do that. Wait, what else do I have? Direct damages, positives. Yeah. Throw you out. You out. You out. You out. And then, and you on you. There. Yeah, that works. It's a very post-pardon Nixon opinion. I feel like you are much more into politics than I am. Let's see. Double waist. Nah. Let's see. 21. Alright, throw that at you. And that at you. Throw that at you, so you die. Wait. Yeah. That works. Those two are going there. You go there. Yeah, that works. Oh, I didn't realize you were attacking. Well, you should die anyways, so whatever. What, no Dick Sword command, Sag? That's because it's all under one command. Socials. Pretty sure it's socials. Social or socials. Pretty sure it's socials with an S. What are you doing? You're wasting that again. Plus, you know, it's down in the About section, and there's also a panel for it. Honestly, and there's a link tree thing. Honestly, people have no excuse if they're like, oh, I didn't know you had that. It's like, open your eyes, motherfucker. I see that in other streams, too. And it's just weird how little effort people will, like, look around. Just seamlessly plugging to the people who are already in your Discord. Yeah, that's also why I don't much care about it. Gotta have new people. I just realized you have a Zoomer Tumblr. What? I've never had Tumblr ever. TikTok. TikTok's not Zoomer Tumblr. TikTok's fucking Zoomer Vine. You just stop. Stop. Whatever you're doing, stop. No, not that one. This one. Then again, I think it's the same damage either way, so it doesn't matter. And then, you know what? Sure, we'll throw you out too. Why not? Zoomer Tumblr being porn was running rampant on it. You know, and you can't say that TikTok has porn on it. It has, you know, scantily clad women and everything, but no porn. They're very strict about that. Same gender and discussion is happening as what happened on Tumblr. That shit happens on every site, though. It happens on Twitter and Reddit. It happens everywhere, though. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Besides, you are a Zoomer, Squid. Heal? No. What are you doing? You're just spamming that. No, I'm an in-between. You are straight up a Zoomer. 20 years old, you are a Zoomer. Stop giving me more pages that I already know. Let's see. Herbalist. Ooh, Herbalist. Don't lump me in with them. There's nothing wrong with... You're a different herbalist. You're not the old lady herbalist. You're a young, hot herbalist. Okay. Let's see. Of course you don't have any of the crying herbs. Those are useful. I need any more break herbs? No, I got a plenty of those. Just buy some of this. No, I don't really use those. What are these? Rage 2. Nah. You know what? We'll take a couple of those, sure. A TT you posted yesterday is funny. What crying? What crying thing did I post? About not being able. Oh! Who the fuck abbreviates TikTok as TT? Must be a Zoomer thing. It is.
You quickly find the familiar Izba of Maria. Several years ago, you yourself brewed her a love potion under the supervision of old Yegor. Now she's married to the man she had her eye on, and it looks like they have moved into the huge mansion she often spoke about at evening gatherings. You enter and find Maria by the loom.
Well, that seems kind of fucked. Using a love potion to marry a guy that you had your eyes on?
Howdy. May your ball always have some wool left.
And the same to you,
Hydrate.
girl. Lord willing. Oh, thank you for coming, Vasia. I can't sit still.
Take my angry head pats? Hey, head pats are head pats. Hmm?
Here, take a look at my loom. It's fine at daytime, but at night, oh Lord, my skin crawls.
Oh my god, just because it's working itself doesn't mean you gotta be so scared of it.
You
Spec the
approach
loom.
the loom and immediately feel the presence of an evil spirit.
Maria was right. Powerful demon was placed here. She has good reason to be afraid. The Kikimora is here. But where exactly? You can't find it that easily.
Just burn the whole place down. Problem solved.
Since when have you had this chort?
Oh, Vasia, Lord help me. For a week or so, maybe. I asked for your help right away. Who else would help me if not you?
Fair enough, fair
What
enough.
else happened a week ago?
Nothing. I didn't perform divinations, didn't curse at anyone. I only prayed.
Did you pray wrong?
And didn't you argue with anyone? Your husband included.
I don't think so. There was one trivial thing. An argument with the carpenters. They fixed our Izba for us.
You didn't argue with anyone, did you? Oh, I don't think so, except for the argument that I had. Jesus Christ.
Why arguing with the knowers?
Come on, you pay them money, treat them. You'll go broke like that.
So that's how you think. Well, the Kikimora will strangle you at night then.
Oh, Lord, help me. I wasn't doing it out of spite, Vasia.
Yeah, we'll
All right.
help her.
I'll pay them a visit. Perhaps they were the ones who planted a Kikimora.
They live close to Anbor, the factory near the river. But come back quick. What if it strangles me at night?
I mean, some people are into that. You might discover a
All
new
right.
kink.
Don't be afraid. I'll be back shortly.
Where is it at? All the way down there, sure.
Looks like the carpenter's factory is situated here, and they have their hands full, even at this late hour. There are some wooden frames lying by the river for floating wood downstream. Here you can also see some blockhouses, ready for selling and transporting. Several carpenters are busy with one of the new Izbas. The sounds of their axes resonate with your steps.
You know, it's kind of weird that they need to build so many houses with how many people have been dying. You think the market would balance it itself out?
The carpenters are immersed in their work and pay you no mind. The fresh wood smells pleasant. You inspect the new Izbas, but there's nothing else to look at here. There are no evil spirits. All the Chorts have flown away, as far as possible from the noisy factory.
Lucky.
God be with you.
Howdy. What brings you here? Wait, I know her.
Oh, hey, it's the drunk guy.
Kidding. Vasilisa. Well, I won't forget you. You're like a mother to me. I'd be running around as a wolf if it weren't for you. I have a pryanik from Tula with your name on it. Here.
Fuck yeah. Sweet
I
dumplings.
saw you were a special girl the instant you beat me at drinking. Here is my factory. It's a great one.
Turn of the century economists thought that too.
It is true, but they say you put Chorts in your clients' houses.
Well, you're a knower too. You know how it is.
You think I curse everyone to death for every insult?
No, I'm a good girl.
What death? I'm not dealing with sorcery at all. Tricks, that's it.
I don't think you know what you're doing, bro.
Maria has a Kikimora in her house.
Jesus Christ! I just wanted to scare her. Slipped a doll in, that's it.
Well, you did scare her. But if we don't get rid of the Kikimora, she will soon greet God by herself.
I thought it was a regular doll. I bought it from a peddler. Looked like a live one, it did, with such smooth hair.
Well, there's your mistake. You're just going and buying cursed dolls from peddlers. You know you can't trust that. Or are we dealing with the trailer park boys? To be fair, Ephraim he's pretty cool. He's a good guy. He's just a little dumb once in a while.
It must have been human hair of an unchristened child who died before his time. So his soul now lives within a toy.
Jesus. Come, Vasilisa. I remember where I hid the doll. I'll help you find it.
And back we go. So cheap. What else am I to do to save money in these trying times? Cut back on the avocado toast. Duh. Don't buy Starbucks every day. There's plenty of very valid and good guides out there on how to save money. Actually despise avocados. Get out. And Starbucks, double get out. How can you not like avocados or Starbucks? My soul is hurt and crushed. Guacamole is amazing, and avocados are yummy. And Starbucks is good. You don't even like coffee, period? I'm speechless. I am speechless. Okay, they sold me tasted like slightly off water. I remember you telling me about that, and I'll say the same thing I'll say now. That is very weird because the cocoa is literally just chocolate and milk. It's the simplest thing to make. I loved when people would order that. It's literally just put chocolate in, put milk in, done. So quick and easy.
On the hidden shelf, you find a toy masked by spider webs. It's covered in strange patterns that make your head hurt when you look at them.
Been gone
The
again
doll's
lately because it's
frozen
across
look
town and
is
that's a
filled
no.
with hate, and its head is adorned with a mop of human hair.
Keep the doll or burn the doll. Keep the doll or burn the doll. You know what? Screw it. Let's keep the doll.
You take the toy. It may prove useful for witchcraft.
Status is
Knowing that
inflicted
you
last
won't
an
get rid of
extra
the demon with
round.
just one artifact, you draw a circle
Eh.
and chase everyone out of the Izba. All that...
You're ethereal. Immune. Wait. I don't. What the fuck does that do? Okay, 30. Okay, I know what the ward does. Oh, you're immune to curse, and you're immune to being suppressed. Well, I haven't found anything that lets me suppress things, so whatever. Hacks miss this creature. Well, I need that to go. You know what? Just whatever. Just do something. Okay, now you're attacking and you're still ethereal. How am I supposed to kill you if you're ethereal, bitch? You know what? No, not you. Let's just throw you up. And yeah, that's fine. Miss! Yeah, I know I would miss. I feel like I'm missing something here. Of course you're not giving me any of my waste stuff. Why would you? That'd be nice. Just throw that shit up. I don't care. What am I supposed to do with you? Well, at least I can throw some waste up. Maybe that'll do damage. 35. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, is the waste actually going to do damage to you? I can't remember. It's been a while since I fought someone who's ethereal. Okay, it does. Ow. Alright, let's see. Waste. Waste. That. Double waste. More waste. And then I'll use herbs to heal. Let's see. Where's the big heal herb? Big heal. There. Just use that. There, you're fine. Now I'll just heal myself up and block a little bit and let you die. Totally didn't forget the phrase trade school for a solid 5 seconds. I mean, at least it was only 5 seconds. Let's see. Heal, block, block, heal. You know what? More block. Nice and healthy. Get out of here, Kiki. Do. There, problem solved. That was just a side quest too. Jesus.
Several crooked Izbaz are standing near the river, poverty and gloom emanating from their blackened
Good, we're
bodies.
in the slums.
The gloomy picture is aggravated by the weepings of the mourners. It looks like there's been a death in one of the houses. When you come closer, you notice a woman digging at one of the corners of the house.
You're digging at the corner.
There's no
Stop
mistaking
that.
it. You've met a local witch. As you suspected, she's collecting earth by the red corner of the house. a place where they pour out water. The water they wash the deceased with.
Piss off,
The
witch.
moment you take the
This
book,
is my
the witch
zone.
flees in
Get
horror.
out of here.
She must have felt your growing power.
This area is protected by me. Literally just enemies. Nothing else, just enemies. No little lore bits, no description, just enemies. Oh, you're fine. You guys start off with that? Sure. Let's see. What are you guys doing? 30, 42 damage. Let's smack you. Big boy. Alright. There. And then... throw you up for the firm. Yeah. Poke. Bite me. Alright, let's see. Slumber. Yeah, of course you would do that. You're growing. You're most... Okay, you guys aren't a problem. That's fine. Let's see. What do I want to throw up? Smack. Smack. Double waist? No, hold off on that. Smack. And throw the waist on you. Yeah, that works. I want those mushrooms, though. Be nice if you let me pick them. Look at them. They're so big and ripe. Alright, 14 damage to you. That works. Let's see, 14. You don't have any waste on you. Damage. Waste on you. Don't need to block. Nah, you're gonna die. I think. 10, 20, 32. God damn it. Too short. Yay, head pats. Hydrate. Let's see. Actually, yeah, if I just throw up this. 11 and 11 is 22. 25. Wait. I need to do like 30 some, don't you? Don't I? You're not gonna die. I am terrible with my math. Yeah, he'll die soon enough. It's not like you guys are very threatening or anything. Waste, waste. Yeah, this works. Oh, yeah, I am just absolutely awful with math. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh no, my buffs. Oh no, your block. Alright, let's see. Actually, let's throw this on you. And that on you. Double you. And... what are you... yeah, you're fine. Smack. Yeah, sure, we'll smack you. You laugh at me. You're the one who's gonna die. Oh, look at you. You're actually going to attack. But you're not going to get it off. Let's see. Let's try to heal. No, you got blocked, so that doesn't matter. Whatever. Now you don't have any more block. You're just gonna die anyways, though. God, I love Waste. So much fun to just watch enemies die. Just sit back, chill. Yeah, we'll take that one. Why not? Trees! You must waste a lot. I waste so much.
The moment you leave for the woods, you feel ancient Leshy's sorcery. Recollecting your recent adventure, you quickly turn your clothes inside out. The forest sorcery at once loses its power over you. You see someone's figure ahead. The demon, luring you again.
Go after him.
You find a peasant who succumbed to the Leshy's spell several days ago.
Yay, we rescued
You help
someone.
him to get out on the road and continue
Debating
on
clipping
your
that.
The stone church of Ilia stands,
Stretch.
shining with a fresh whitewash over this prosperous village. A church like this will stand for several centuries, that's for sure. Not like the crooked church of the Epiphany, where no one performs services.
Well, in a different server, it's my
What did
job to
Savelli
take quotes
forget?
out of context. Isn't that the best? What most quotes are out of context? Shop. What do you got for me? First Zagavor always has a lock page. Oh, interesting. Curse. Blah, mush. I do like the honeycombs. I'll take those. Alright, let's see.
The frightened peasants point you to the crooked tower of the old church. For several days, the deacon has been performing services there, and each time, he looks worse and worse. They say the church is cursed, although they tried to consecrate it with a new icon from Solikamsk. Inside, the church is built to last, and looks
Fuck yeah.
almost like a palace.
Heal my
You
full
whisper a
health.
prayer and rest.
Alright, well, that's something. I need the song, though. Where do I get the song? Baths. Yes. Singing in the shower. That's where you get songs.
You hear the lingering sounds of songs long known to you. At one of the izbas, you see a late-running Vichorka. It may be worth stopping to listen for.
Overheals are a good thing. Too bad you can't get overhealed outside of combat, though. Could you imagine? Oh, your max health is 93, but you're gonna start combat with like 180.
You sit by a house and dissolve in a deep song.
Yay, new song. And birds. Get out of here, birds. You're ruining the song. ramps up. And yes, the soundtrack is great. Well, the songs, not the actual soundtrack itself is it's fine. But like the special songs that you can find, so good. Download them and spent 0 seconds watching. I feel like that's a little inaccurate. I don't know why. Just something about that doesn't sound right. Herbs! Double herbs. Hell yeah. Oh, fucking Peter's Cross. I don't think I've ever used the Peter's Cross. Maybe once.
You knock on the door and hear the familiar voice of Saveli, the deacon.
Are you a deacon of the deep?
Who's there? Go away, it's dangerous here.
I'm a fucking Koldun. You need my help.
Saveli, open up. It's me, Vasilisa from Vilgard.
Ha! You won't trick me. Prove you're not a demon. And only then will I let you in.
Just fucking break down the door with a Zagavor. Break herb. Well, that would prove it.
You whisper a Zagavar, and the door flies open.
Yes! It's exactly what I wanted.
Be gone! Be gone!
Calm down.
Oh, it's another dickhead. Look at that.
See? I can enter your circle.
I see. So I've been praying myself wrecked here. And then you came along with your devilry.
And he lives up to the hairstyle. Those are very lifelike statues. They kind of creep me out. A lot of dickheads in this time period, it seems. I guess so. Maybe it was the fashion. Kind of like, bell-bottom jeans.
I didn't expect to meet you here. So you came to belittle holy power?
Yes.
It is of course unlikely, but perhaps you
has your god actually done anything useful? No. I'm the one going around saving all these motherfuckers.
What are you doing here in the first place?
There is a rumor across the West that those who have prayed in the Church of the Epiphany have fallen ill. Hardly anyone comes here, and the next thing you know, no one will.
What do you mean, ill?
No one knows. They said they prayed, and their health turned for the worse. I too have read prayers here all day long, and from time to time feel wretched, as if there are some fingers closing around my throat. And to think that only recently we received a gift from Solikamsk, an icon.
Well, do you think maybe the icon is the problem?
How can I help?
A demon hid somewhere here, but I don't know where. I think inside of some item. But inside what? Maybe inside one of the benches. I've been praying for 3 days already, to no avail.
That's because your god kind of sucks.
Look around here with your witch eyes. Maybe you'll find something.
Maybe you can stop insulting me.
Tell me if you find anything. I will cast all the Lord's might upon this thing.
You do that. Give me the towel
The
first.
church towel with you. Will you lend it to me? I need it to fix something.
Help me get rid of the demon, and you can have it.
Fine, be that way.
All right.
Let's see. Look around.
The iconostasis is still in good condition, although no one performs services here. It seems like the Panteg villagers are taking care of the old icons.
Sir, I just realized your circle sucks. It's literally just a circle, and there's a lot of broken spots in it. I'll taught you how to make a circle.
You inspect the images of the saints, but don't feel any evil spirits. The icons stare at you reproachfully.
No wonder you're not doing jack.
The sculptures are brightly painted by Panteg masters. The paint has already started to come off, but beneath it is just old wood. In the center of the iconostasis hangs a new icon that someone recently gifted to the church.
Someone?
You glance at it from below. It differs from the rest, with bright colors and a rich frame. But something seems wrong with the traits of the saint, and this time it is not the reproach of his look. You would like to take a closer look, but you need to climb up to do that.
Okay. Well, there's plenty of benches we can climb up.
The altar is hidden behind the royal doors. You look inside. Saveili looks at you with reproach.
Oh, shut up,
Behind
Saveili.
the gates, you see only old things.
You told me to investigate. I'm investigating. Don't give me that look.
An old ladder is lying here.
Up we go.
In the center of the iconostasis hangs, you climb up a ladder. Now you can take a better look at the new icon. The moment you touch the frame, you feel as if you have been struck by lightning. The icon is haunted. You touch the corner covered with fresh lacquer, and it falls off along with the paint. Beneath it, you discover a picture of hell, with chorts and sinners.
You fucking dumbasses. Jeez. Also, apparently I'm clipping through the ladder there. Just going right through my skull. No problem. Hey, dum-dum.
So, did you find where the demon hid himself?
Yes. The chart is in that icon. The one from Solikamsk.
What do you mean in the icon? Are you mocking me? I pray to it every night.
Well, yeah, that just makes you even dumber.
Right. We'll pray some more, and soon you'll say goodbye to your soul. This icon is hell-drawn.
Lord Almighty, move, witch!
What are you gonna do?
Davy opens a heavy psalter and starts reading monotonous prayers.
Look at that. You just made it angry.
So, you finally guessed it, and I thought the Solikamsk Khaldun's treat me well.
I mean, they kinda did. But I'm awesome, you know.
I wasn't fortunate enough and ended up in this backwater shed. Otherwise, hundreds of souls would be mine already.
Hellspawn, I'll send you back to the Inferno. The power of Christ compels you.
Has that ever worked in media?
So, that's how you're talking now, dear Deacon. Only recently you were singing hymns to me. You're lucky the switch came to your aid. But what can be done? I'll have to kill you both.
I think that line usually gets laughed out of demons. Well, it literally got a laugh out of him.
Wait, what kind of chort are you? I haven't seen your kind before.
There's Vasilisa, you know, faced with this demon who's all like, I'm gonna murder you. And she's just like, oh, hold up. Can I get some information first, please?
Oh, an intellectual witch. What a rarity.
Don't listen to it, Vasilisa. He's trying to get inside your head.
Nah, it's fine.
Mind your own business, priest.
A sudden gust of wind knocks Saveili off his feet.
Fucking deacon.
Every Khaldun has a different talent, Vasilisa. Some are good at Zagavars, others are good at art. Like my masters, they paint images of noble demons and spread them throughout the Gubernia. People don't even notice that they become our allies.
Clever.
I can respect a thirst for knowledge. I I've been an icon, didn't work out. Maybe I can be of service to you.
No, I think I'd rather just murder you.
My price isn't high. Push the deacon out of this circle.
Especially if you want me to sacrifice. I mean, look, I don't like him, but come on. He's not that bad. He's just dumb.
You wish. I'm more likely to push you back into the eternal flames. Be gone, demon.
He brought the statues to life. Oh my god. What are you gonna do? Prayer and bless. Okay, so you're gonna do a lot of damage. And you guys are probably just gonna buff him. Ha! 333 health. I see what you did there. Alright, well-versed waste. And you know what, might as well get some direct damage off while we can. And then regular waste. And affirm. And a couple of those. Yeah, this is a good start. Now, why did I take damage? Oh, I didn't. It was just weirdly positioned, the damage number. Okay, fair enough. Ooh, you blessed yourself. What do I have? There. There goes your bless. Let's see. You're gonna do 25 damage. No, you're gonna do 15 damage. More waste for you. You know what? I don't know what... Oh, they're attacking also. Yeah, okay. I should probably throw some defense up at least. Oh, why am I doing direct damage to him? I don't have a choice there. Yeah, and I gotta do that. Now, let's throw... Yeah, let's throw it at you. Why not? Yeah, gotta get rid of that buff. So that has to go on, yeah. Alright. I didn't do a blood burn. Why didn't I? Oh, right, we're moving the positive. That's more important. Alright, your prayer's gone. That's good. That's the one I wanted gone. Smack! Big smack. Alright, what are you guys doing? You guys are blocking again. You're just gonna palm me to death. Okay. Why isn't the old peace beating useful? Do you think the priest could be useful? Yeah, right. Hi, Corpse! Thanks for the raid! Welcome, y'all! Wait. Hold on. Ha! I beat you, Jude! For once, I beat you. I win! Risk of Rain 2. Ooh. Fun. Did you win? Did you kill the big boss? How are you? I'm doing good. You're lucky I have a sub so I can't tab Corpse's name quickly. I don't tab the name either. I just use my mouse to highlight and Control-C, Control-V it. Welcome, y'all. We're fighting a painting demon guy. He's not very threatening. And he's got like 2 little statues that are trying to be useful, but they're not very useful either. But yeah, welcome again. Thank you again for the raid, Corpse. We're memeing around and being derp. Mostly me being derp and RNG screwing us. Yeah, that does sound accurate. You seem to enjoy derping around a lot, and there's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Waste. Always waste. Burning blood. I would like to double waste, but burning blood is even better. Throw that at you. More waste. Throw that at you because you're not blocking. You know what? I should probably heal. That would be a good idea. There. Beautiful. I'm gonna derp some cuddles with your face. Not my face! There's plenty of better places to cuddle me. Alright. You guys are all fucked? Yeah, you're fucked. I don't even have to worry about your minions. Oh no! You're casting block on him.
You should have said yes. Would have been easier.
I mean, sure, but like, you know, not much easier. Oh no, our block is broken. I heard Glock. Dude, you know, that would put a whole new spin on this game if you could just Glock the enemies.
Follow your orders? It's demons who should follow witch orders, not the other way around.
Alright, let's see. What we got? Damage, damage, damage. Oh, you guys are really wasted, aren't you? Alright. You know what, we're just gonna double waste you. And we're gonna heal. Throw up some defense. What do we got? 20 defense? Yeah. Alright. Cake! You don't think paranormal situations can? Well, you just gotta bless the bullets first. Maybe silver bullets. All depends on what you're fighting. You could totally... I mean, look at Doom Guy. He doesn't even use blessed bullets or anything. They're just regular bullets. And he solves all his paranormal problems with violence. I mean...
Don't try to scare me. You might not be happy to see me in hell before my time.
You're trying to be threatening, dude. It's not working. Your face is cute. Of course, I'm gonna go for the face. Well, goddamn. And here I thought you would go for the boba. Or the butt. Let's see. Are you dead yet? 100 damage. Almost. You'll be dead this time. Let's see. So, I need to do 28 damage. I don't think I can do 28 direct damage. But, you know what? I'm sure this will kill you. I'm sure you'll die. This will be fine. Fighting them in hell where they originate from. Yeah, and he still kicks their ass. Physics around astound me of the ponytail. I know, right? It's so swishy. Oh, he died. Go back into your painting.
When the hell-drawn demon loses his strength, Saveli
reduces your torment from chorts by 3.
Now this chort
Cool.
won't curse anyone anymore. The grateful priest
Ponytails
gives you the
are
towel
great.
and blesses you on your way.
So I gotta admit, I do like long, just straight long hair too. You can get, it's kind of like a built-in cape. You get the wind effect, you get it billowing around the character and stuff. It can look really cool. I mean, I would if you weren't, you know. I respect the boundaries, so I won't touch the kinky stuff without perms. It's fine, don't worry about it. I'm the sort of ace where I don't care about it. Not like it actually bothers me. You know? But I really appreciate you respecting it. Bro, no capes. Hey, you can wear capes if you have a high enough con score. I mean, come on. What kind of superheroes get killed by wind turbines? Jeez.
I'd like to take a look at that demonic work.
Yay, head pats. Hi, Will. Head pats from Will. And the hydrate. Opposite of my friendo. He's no-go. He'll make jokes but doesn't like the gropes. There's all sorts. It's understandable.
It is said that Khaldoons make their chords to draw these pieces. It means that they paint them from their memories. All they paint is true. You took a towel. That's what matters.
Always need your towel. If you're ever traveling, never forget your towel. It's very important. I forget the exact phrasing of it, but you know what I'm saying. Clipping that. Sure. I always appreciate clips. Throw more shit on TikTok.
Well, where are we with those Kupala rituals?
I think I found everything that I need. Here's the towel, here's the church knife, and here's the fever candle.
I like how they refer to it as a fever candle, not, you know, a dead body candle. Sorry, just yay, head pats. Here for a sec. Understandable. I know your internet doesn't like Twitch. I'm always happy to see you, though.
Well done, Vasilisa. I didn't doubt you'd make it in time.
Even though you kept pestering me about the time.
It is time. Go to the forest in the evening and
Spirits.
look for the flower.
I need to get ready.
Yes, we got all the stuff, and now we are going to summon the spirits.
Sound thinking. Everybody wants to find the flower, but not everyone can.
Didn't know that? What, that I'm happy to see you? Well, you're like the oldest viewer I have. Why would I not be happy to see you? I'm not sure who's older, you or Nick, but one of the two. You're both, like, from way back.
I'm ready, Grandpa.
Yes, methinks, if not you, then who else? Both Khaldoons and regular folk are looking for it. Somebody did find it.
Especially for beaches. Gentle, friendly, dill, arson, no sexy. That is one hell of a clip link. Especially, okay, yeah, what? Yeah, look at the link, the randomly generated words for the link. Dill, arson, no sexy.
So can do it too then.
I also thought you said my name. I probably did. I don't pay attention to what I say. I just kind of ramble, you know? Right. I don't even know why we're gathering this stuff.
They say this flower
I
is
forgot
alive,
by now.
made of fire.
My name. Oh. Okay. Is your name Dill?
Evil spirits are guarding it.
Gentle, friendly Dill, arson, no sexy.
You
I
know
wish.
the ritual, but also remember what I told you.
See, I have a hard time respecting people with the name Dill. Just because it reminds me of Dill Pickles. And I fucking hated that character. Love shoving pickles deep down my throat. You know what? I'm just going to leave that one alone. It's
When
too
the
easy.
demons fly after you, don't look back.
Why can't people find the flower?
They can't even see Schwartz, not to mention the flower. They sometimes run into it by chance.
That's why I did it. I'm insulted. You think I need low-hanging fruit to make jokes? Jeez.
One short told me how he traded a bast shoe with a flower inside for a snuff of tobacco from some shepherd. These things happen too.
Why do Chorts need the flower?
He wears lowbrow. Understandable.
It makes them powerful, almost like a Khaldun. It's
This flower
different
seems
for
very
everyone.
special.
Some
Is it a lunar
seek
tear?
rare treasures, some gain power. The Chorts think differently too. Some go up the ladder in hell, some try to escape their fate. You get all sorts in life.
Why do
Khaldun's.
Khaldun's look for it every year, Grandpa?
What do you mean? They do, but scarcely anyone finds it. And among those who do find it, not everyone is able to come back. I knew a couple of Black Knowers who found the flower. None of them returned.
How do you know they found the flower if they didn't return, though?
Shorts told me about one of them.
Oh, well, that answers my question.
Well, I'll go get ready.
God helps.
God helps. Fucking Chorts. Got almost the whole thing this time. So many Chorts. Stop giving me curses. Or sins. Let's see. Let's send... Yeah, you there. Ooh. Yeah, we'll send you there. Yeah, another 3. Nice. No, you're not going there. Yeah, we'll send you there. Oh. You there. 2. Firemind. Yeah, we'll send you there. A 2 is fine also. There. Chorts are dealt with. Stuff. Early morning will never come back. I mean, hopefully it does. Items. Yeah, those things. How far am I from leveling? Only like 600. Nice. All right. Visitors? We got visitors. Nope, sun went bye-bye. Said quit. I mean, that wouldn't be too bad, would it? Really? Moon treated it badly one too many times. I feel like the sun's the one who treats the moon badly.
Howdy, Maria.
Then again, the moon probably likes it.
Oh, Vasya, Grandpa Igor, howdy.
Hey.
God be with you, Maria. So, it doesn't sit by the loom in the night, right?
Oh, thank God, you've saved me, Vasilisa. I don't know what I'd do without you. I came to thank you with some gifts.
You know, being a Khaldun's pretty good. People come up to you and they're like, here, have some head pats. And then you solve their problem and then they come back and they give you more money. Did they just speak Texan? Possibly. There's some weird accents in this game. Usually British and Russian, though. But I wouldn't be surprised if they had they spat out some Texan stuff.
Oh, you helped me. You didn't leave me for the wolves. Oh, you good Kulduns. Lord bless you.
You're welcome.
Let
I
the
don't remember who you are,
saints
but
visit your Golbets and let them put their gifts upon it so that they are endless.
fuck yeah. Actually, I don't need to be endless. All I want is one thing. Well, two things, but I can wait for that thing. But all I need is a 3080. That's all I need blessed with. Falls out of a dark place. Hi, Kenny. See, that's why you need to get one of those motion sensor lights. So that way you don't trip on your way down the stairs.
What? Are you rambling there again?
Hey, she's saying thank you. Don't be an ass.
Oh, don't be mad, Igor Yevlapovich. I came with a gift and with gratitude.
See? She gave us money. Don't be rude.
Phoenix won't pester you any longer. I've talked to them.
Talk to them, as in murdered them.
All right. Thank you.
Probably.
Mistress.
I honestly don't remember who this lady is. But I helped her at some point. Probably murdered them, though. Okay, let's see. Yeah, let's go find this flower. Woods near the Isba. This magical lunar
On this
tier.
night, the border between the worlds grows thin. At this time, even regular people can see demons. That's why you're not surprised when you see a huge pack of swarming chorts among the swirling shadows
Here,
of
have
the
some
curve
head
near
pats.
old Yegor's Izba.
Thanks for the clip, Squid. Totally didn't originally post this in Los Hana stream or anything. Nope, not at all. Oh, that's rude, posting other streamers' clips in someone else's stream. I mean, I really appreciate the what's it called? The promotion. I didn't mean to. Oh, okay. If it was an accident, that's different. Just misclicked on which tab you were on. Okay, I understand that. Accidents happen. I'll forgive you this time. Connection doesn't want to seem to work tonight, as every night. Don't have too much fun. Rip Kenny's connection. That's sad. Thanks for stopping in, Kenny. Sorry to hear that your internet's being a dick. Let's see, what are you doing? Cursing me? Attacking me? Poisoning me? Sure, you do that. Well, you know what? Let's throw this at you. And then throw this at you. Actually, I don't even need the block, because that's gonna nerf the damage. Let's see. What do I got? 7 waste on you. Yeah. Well, that at you. And that. And that. And then that at you. Waste. Wait, weakness. Waste 11. Okay. Waste 5. Damage. Double the waste. You're dead. Okay, yeah. This works. Apparently she knew. Oh, yeah. I've known Lasana since before she started streaming. She's learning Pokemon from Gen 1. small world in the VTubing community. It's not so much that it's a small world. It's circles are within the community are small. I mean, there's thousands and thousands of VTubers. Considering most of the English VTuber, indie VTubers connect through Twitter, and the way Twitter's algorithms are set up, yeah, you tend to all know the same ones in the same circles. I just walk in, knowing no one, just kick down a door. Hey, I'm new. Mood. That's usually what I do. Alright, you're dead. Let's see. Let's throw that first. And then that. And then that. And then that. Wait. Yeah, that works. Happen to have found a nice circle for me to carve out my niche streamer care. Patent this. I don't know if you can patent that. Then again, if Marvel could copyright the word zombie, I'm pretty sure you can probably do that. There's probably a way. Lots of money, I'm sure. Let's see. You know what? I don't care. Just give me that one. Up the uphill slope. Entirely normal process of taking care of yourself. Everyone will owe me money. Wait, I have to pay for your services? I wasn't aware of this.
You
Content.
look into the
Oh, okay,
sunset
fair
of the
enough.
stormy
I can do that.
horizon. Kupala Eve is going to be thunderous. On the hill by the river.
Fuck
you
yeah,
can distinguish
thunderstorms.
peasants trying to enjoy the holiday before the skies will inevitably pour out their rage upon them.
Herb. Look at those herbs just popping into existence. Herb. And then herb over here. It's a very pretty field, though. Free herbs. Off we go.
On
You
the
don't have
slope
PS1
near the
level
Kolva
fog
River,
normally?
the village youth have made traditional fires. The fun is just starting. The flames light up lots of familiar faces. You
I'd
look
kick
into the
Leon's
fire
ask for
and
the
think
dark
of where
type
the
run.
rest of your way leads.
Have fun. Let's see. Yay, party. Fuck you, priest. I like you, Nikolai. I'll talk to you.
Howdy, Vasya. We're glad to see you.
Howdy, Vasilisa. Have you by chance come to leap over the fire?
Not that fire. That fire is like fucking taller than I am. I'm not gonna leap over that. Unless you give me a ramp or something.
Kolya.
Don't fret. Everything is fine. Who knows? Maybe I will. Have you been getting along after the wedding?
Come on, Vasilisa. I'm not a violent man.
I wasn't implying any spousal abuse. Jesus Christ, Nikolai. What the hell?
Yes, my husband is much kinder than the Abdiriha.
Where the fuck did that come from?
You bet. I'm about on the same level with that domovoy.
Yes, by the way, I made a wreath for you. Maybe it will help you get your man back.
Yay, presents. Replenishes 10 health at the start of battle. Well, you know, it's pretty. So thank you.
Do you like Kupala celebrations?
Wife and I haven't seen such things for a long time, if ever.
It's interesting to witness. These are all ancient customs, after all.
Did your mother-in-law show herself?
Hopefully not.
Well, we consecrated the Banya, and hope it won't be haunted. And we follow all the rules.
Will you go looking for a friend flower?
God no, Vasya. We've had enough dealings with the demons.
Right you are. Well,
Fair
talk to you
enough.
later.
Fair enough. Let's see. Fuck you, fuck you. Then again, they might give me gifts. Squeeze box. Poor Fedka. He doesn't even get a name. Just squeeze box player.
I thought the Knowers were afraid.
Why does the game hate Fedka so much? I don't get it.
Have you seen the folk from the factory? I took a bottle from their bench. Tell me if you notice any of them. Well, I have no time to chat. I'm playing my accordion.
You can chat and play the accordion at the same time. I know you're skilled enough. Fire. Fire is alive, obtained by friction. Sure. I mean, that's not wrong.
Oh, Vasilisa, greetings. Phew. Again with this damned book.
Why the fuck did I talk to you? I knew you were just going to insult me.
Quit this thing and come to confession before you so.
Come on, you know me. I'm a knower, but I try not to curse people without reason.
Exactly. Good girl.
It is never too late to confess. We've saved the changing girl with prayers, right?
Saved with prayers. Right.
Never ceased with me. Smoking used to be considered healthy. Gotta love that propaganda.
Well, the girl is here. That's what matters. Married. So it may not be too late to save you, huh?
You're saying you'll marry me?
Ew. No.
Get out of here. I'm talking about listening to your confession.
What are you doing here on Kupala's Eve? It's a demonic holiday. Jumping over the fire, wriggling your behind. That's where you're staying, right?
Okay, so you jump over the fire and wiggle your butt. Okay. Apparently, old-timey Russia invented twerking.
Oh? So what? I've seen lots of things in Vilgard. Personally, I think it's all fine as long as it's all in good spirits.
How did
You just want to see the girls wiggling their
talking
butt.
about Kupala, but about Vilgard in general.
Look at you. You sure act like a knower. Curiosity.
Maybe because I fucking am a knower, huh?
There's
Stop
nothing
insulting
to tell,
me.
Really. I'm from around here, and I've spent a lot of time here. I've seen all kinds of things. I've exercised both Ikotas and you, Kalduns.
Mm-hmm. You say that, but I don't think you've really done anything.
That's why I believed you right away when you told me about the changeling girl.
You put up a fight, you asshole. You know what? Fuck you. Let's see. Salt Brewer, no, he's a dickhead. Station Warren's a dickhead. No, I talked to everyone I liked. Fuck the rest of you. Especially you, Pedka.
Some peasants depart to the river for wreath divinations. You think about whether you should go and discover your fate, or if it's time to make it with your own hands.
You know what? I'm curious about it. Let's go. Let's go see what a wreath divination is. Well, that seems bad. What's that mean?
You come to the forest and can hardly recognize.
Okay, don't explain it,
The grim
sure.
trees are soaked with the mysterious spirit of space between worlds. Between the branches,
You
glimpse
die,
the
end of
figures
story. I mean,
spirits
probably.
that are unfamiliar even to you.
We are trying to usher in the apocalypse and all that.
Another pack of chorts has gathered at the forest's edge. They're catching amateur flower hunters, of which there is no shortage on this night.
Oh my god, I love some of the high sin options. You can set the peasants up. Oh my god. Fuck off, Chorts. Okay. Curse, curse, poison. Sure. Let's see. Waste you. Yeah, we'll just stack waste on you. Actually, you know what? Waste that on you. Oh, I got 3 wastes. Okay, waste for everybody. Actually, wait, no. Hold up. No, that on you. That. Let's see, 8. There. Right? 9. No, not on you. On you. And then that on you. And that on you. Let's see. 11. 15. Yeah. Okay. 10. 5. Okay. Yeah, this should work. You get waste. You get waste. You all get waste. They're all getting wasted. It is a holiday after all. Look at them getting wasted. I like how their heads just go whoop. Let's see. I got 6 curse, so I'm not going to do a lot of direct damage. You're dead. How much damage is that? 3. Not quite enough. There. Now you're all dead. Yay, level up.
Scatter the swarm. The chorts that are still alive flee in horror, carefully closing the black book.
It wasn't much of a swarm. They didn't even spawn any new ones in. Level up, level up. Number of keys that... And here's that. Oh, fuck yeah. Give me the... one more level, then I can get it. Oh, it auto-learns. Even better. Okay, okay. More pages. You know what? Nah, we'll take this. There. The wreath. Map. Off we go. Hey, the crossroads. Wait, why can't I travel? Oh, I have to hit continue. Like 20 minutes off a 3rd streamer to care for.
The frozen fir branches wrap the heart of the forest in an impenetrable wall. You whisper several zagavers, and the old needles part reluctantly, opening thick bushes of fern. You know that this is the place the flower will show itself tonight to prepare for the ritual.
Well, that wasn't too hard to find. Pop the candles down. Spread the towel. I don't know what I do with the dagger. Do I stab myself with the dagger? Make a circle. I don't see a circle. I see the towel. I see the candles. I don't see the circle though.
The preparations are done. The thunder blasts are becoming more frequent. The air smells like a storm approaching. You can only wait for midnight.
I still want to know what we're supposed to do with the dagger. Do we cut our hand? Do we stab something? Does it just look pretty? Why does the flower look like a middle finger? Oh, it's bent over. I get it. Okay. That is a very bright flower, yes. Look at how shiny it is. Oh, do we use the knife to cut the flower? To pluck it? Ow! God, the flower was bright enough. You didn't need to burn my eye with the white screen. God damn it. Oh, hey, constellations. Cart. Milky Way. Ladies. Ladies. Ladies sucks. Stozars. Cart. Looks like a cart, and there's something that looks like its driver. Okay, I can see it. I can see a cart. Where the fuck are you seeing a driver for the cart? Splish, splish. Splish, splish. All right, flower. You're mine now. Hey. Apparently we're fighting a phoenix. Can't say I was expecting that. Kills if the counter reaches 0. Well, fuck. Does that mean I gotta kill you in 12 turns? Okay. I should be able to do that. Yeah, that one. There. You know what? Actually, no. We're gonna see what... Ow, that is really bright. Ow. This is interesting. Yeah, I can't say I was expecting the flower to turn into a phoenix and cast doom on me. Yay, headbats. Waste. Oh, cool. Free attack. Free turn. Clock strike. Oh, hydrate too. Huh. Alright, let's see. Yes, well-versed waste. E-tongue. That actually, you know what? Nah. Waste. More waste. All of the waste. And then affirm. Yeah, that sounds good. God, that is so bright. Just because we're in space doesn't mean it needs to be super bright. Totally didn't fall asleep there. Once again, the comfy streams have struck fish down. Oh, lesson prayer. You're actually going to attack me at some point, aren't you? Let's see. What should we throw at ya? No, not those. We'll save the Kuldoon fields. Let's see. Keela. Nava. Gesture. That would be like 1, 2, 3. That would be like 5 more damage. On top of the... Yeah, that'd be like 10 more damage. Nah, you know what? It'll be fine. Then again, I can only cast one. Nah. Hold on. Hold on to it. I think I don't have to worry about the Doom, though. I just have this feeling, you know? Alright, what do you got for me? 23 times 3. Okay. Let's see. Throw that up for some damage. Throw that up. A little bit of blocking would be good. Firm for next time. Yeah. 69, nice. Oh my god, I didn't even realize it's 69 total damage. Nice. You perverted Phoenix, you. Wait, I removed your bless. Oh, your bless just immediately came back. Fuck. That hurts. Oh, you're dead. Jesus Christ. Do I have a heal? Give me the heal. Shit, that's gonna kill him before I can even heal, isn't it? Oh well. What can you do? Oh, good. He has 1 hit point left. Or she. Don't know. Hi. Now, are you going to rise from the ashes? You are a phoenix, after all. We do cut ourselves with the knife. Okay. Well, they are pretty hot. Killed an immortal bird. Leah, Slayer of Prophecies. Fucking right. Fuck that fate bullshit. Hi there. Are you mad because I got the flower?
And the starry heavens split apart, pouring the wrath of the stormy sky upon you. When your eyes get used to the darkness, you notice hundreds of chorts waiting for you in the branches. They want to take your fern flower away.
Resistance to waste, curse, and poison. Well, I'll take that. Fucking right. And no, it's my flower. Fuck off. That's right, we're pirates. We make our... I mean, yeah, you pirates do make your own fate, I suppose. Can I switch my items real quick? Before that? Let's see. Boots. Immunity to waste. Immunity to waste. Yes. There. Now I'm not only immune to waste, but I'm also immune to curse and poison. Fucking right. Lots of healing. Waste +2. Defense. Yeah, this is looking good. Not gonna catch you slipping like last time. Nope.
You stop and open the black book. At least some of these demons will feel the power of your Zagavers.
Nuke them all down. Stupid little chorts. Ooh, scary. Alright, let's see. I didn't really get much. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's pop you off. What are they doing? 26 damage. And that's 19. Yeah, I'll pop you off also. Throw waste on you. And heal up. Yeah, that works. One of these days you'll say it when you least expect it and I'll clip it. Again, I'm passing on my montage of Leah saying we're pirates. I mean, it's going to take a while to get a montage of that. I am not a pirate. I mean, you guys want to be pirates? Go right ahead. Let's see. Yeah, it removes statuses, 11 damage. Let's see, that'll be 8 damage. Yeah, you know what? We'll just kill you now. Throw all this on you. There. I'm young and I have time. Yes, but I am awesome. So, advantage Leah. Ooh, oh right, I got a new seal was broken, so I got more stuff. Ooh, waste 7 on waste 7 on all enemies. Fire chains. Oh, fire and chains. What a better combination. Oh, I'm gonna have to mess with my deck.
But there's no end to them. You head for the forest edge, fighting off demons that get too close. But who knows how many of them follow you.
Okay, fine. I guess I can't kill all of the chorts.
You finally reach the forest's edge. Lightning illuminates the shadows of evil spirits standing behind your back. The power of the picked flower has attracted demons from all over the West.
Let's see. What is that? Waste 9 immediate. Oh, now we're getting some good waste. Mouth soon 5 all enemies. Reduces block receive. Oh, that's cool. Swipe ethereal 1. Okay, so that just makes me immune for 1 turn. Okay. Now what the fuck do I take out for that though? Oh, it's a key also. There's that too. You know, as awesome as that is, especially because it's firm, so that's 14 waste on all enemies. As awesome as that is, I'm also kind of scared. Nah, you know what? It'll be fine. Let's see. You know what? We'll take you out. Pop you in. There. Waste 9 immediate. Yeah. I think I'll take out... because I don't want to take out all of my direct damage. Or do I? Yeah, take out the Scorch Hits. I can't do it now, but take out the Scorch Hits and make Vasily boil. Then again... I don't know. Well, this is all I can do for now, so I'll worry about that later. Off we go. I mean, I can keep running away, but why? Why run away when we can murder? Let's see. Waste on you. Waste on you. Damage on you. Key on you. And how much is that? 9? Yeah. Field on you. There. Kitty block. Okay. Hi. I feel like I messed something up. That'll be fine. My tummy is grumbling. Probably because I forgot to eat. Oh, it's an actual swarm. Okay. No, I'll hold on to you. For next turn. Or, you know what? No. Bam. We'll use you. Why not? And then... weakness... Farm... You tell me to take better care of myself. Look, I forgot once, okay? Barely adding a snack redeems, say I. But I really don't keep many snacks in the house. So if I had a snack redeem, I'd have to like stop for like 10 minutes to go make an actual meal. You're dead. I don't have to worry about you. I don't know why I'm thinking so much about this. Let's see. You know what? And then... no, not that. You know what? Screw it. We'll use you. Why not? Considering you are a snack, I think that's a lot. Smooth, Squid. Smooth. I don't blame you. Lack of sleep messes things up. Oddly enough, I actually slept, like, beautifully today. I literally slept 9 to 5. Woke up, had some coffee, started streaming. And I think that's why I didn't eat. Because my body's all like, it's breakfast. We skip breakfast. Let's not be hungry. Simply took the opportunity presented to me. It was good. I gotta give you credit for it. Let's see. Those should both attack you. You know what? We'll throw that on you. We'll throw... wait, what did I do? Yeah. You know what? Screw it. Throw that on you. That on you. That on you. That on you. And... that on you. Why not? I know. 8 hours of sleep is fucking rare as hell. Usually it's like 3, 4. I think it's because it was snowing today. Well, it said it was snowing. I slept through the day, so I don't know if it actually snowed or not. But it was supposed to snow today. Let's see. You're dead. Fuck off. I should have healed. Oh, well. Well-versed 9 all enemies. Oh, goddamn. I like that one, too.
The Chorts are defeated. They disappear.
Can I get a skill that lets me have more cards in my book?
New demons are on their way.
Everyone's been getting snow, but I didn't get rain today. Which is really weird, because you live in Canada. You think you'd be getting all the snow.
You reach the rye field that is being shaken with the fury of the stormy sky. Lightning strikes the golden crosses of the Vilgert Church. You feel that the legions of Chorts are hesitant to approach human Isbaz.
I want to get back to the 3 to 4. These 14 plus hours is too much.
Appears.
Yeah. That happens to me once in a while. I swear to God, you're like a doppelganger, except for the whole, you know, serious problems you have. Share mind, share sleeping schedule or lack thereof. Whenever you told me the other day that, oh, I think my sleeping schedule is rotating again, I'm like, oh God, I've said that to people before. Oh. Well, that's nifty. You're cool. I don't want to kill you. Oh, you're going to summon people, though. Fuck off. Alright, let's see. What do we got? 12 bursts. Throw those at ya. You know, yeah, we're just going to heal this turn. Yeah. I like how the tornado is getting wasted. What the hell was that animation? It's like they just grabbed the zoom and went. Alright, what do we got? Oh, you. Okay. 100 block. Okay, sure. Good thing I like waste. You only got 15 health. Let's see. Alright. That on you. That on you. Waste on you. You know, I'm gonna hold on to you. Actually, wait. No. No. Okay, that on you. That on you. Or no. No. Gesture on you. Okay. 12. 12. Waste 4, so you die. Extra damage. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on to you. I lied, it's actually 4 instead of 3. Oh, streamers. I was like, what are you talking about? Isn't that pretty normal for you, though? You fool, you blessed yourself. $100 damage in 2 turns. Okay. Wait. Oh, recitation time. Okay, that's that. Okay. For a second, I thought he was going to do 100 damage twice. I got scared. Waste 10. Well, I'm immune to the waste. I don't gotta worry about that. Block it. Okay. Move your buff. Well-versed waste on you. Actually, no. Let's not remove your buff. Let's do that. Weakness. Yeah, let's throw that on you. You're blocked, so I don't know. Okay. Actually, I'm going to use. Where's it at? Where's the? Yeah, articulacy. Actually, do I have an articulacy for keys? That would be really nice. Yes, I do. Beautiful. Did I miss something? Did they not get wasted for some reason? Oh, no, they did. It just didn't show up for some reason. Okay, sure. Let's see. 5. I definitely need these. Actually, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Who goes first, the tornado or him? You know what? Let's see. Shit. So I have. Where's the thing? No, not negative status. There's thing. Don't I have something that eliminates damage? Like I'm just immune for one turn. Yeah, that. Yeah, we'll do that. Instead of those, let's see. Definitely fire chains. Well versed. Well versed. Block. Okay. Hopefully the tornado goes first. Fuck! Oh, good. Okay, that works. Okay, that worked out well. Lucky. Very lucky. Scoozy. Alright. Let's see. You're gonna heal, that's no big deal. You know, I need you to, where is it at? Where's the break herb? I need you to stop blocking. It's getting annoying. Let's see. Double waste. I want a double waste now. Yeah. Eton. Yes. You're dead. You should be dead. No. Not till next turn for that. I can't say I was ever expecting to fight a tornado. Oh, you're dead. I don't even need to use that, but still, I'm going to, because it makes me feel good. Wait. Switch the order of that. Heal. Then that. Killed you! Excuse me. Oh, it's a cutscene. Well, that's bullshit. Fuck that. You better not have taken my flower. Fucking Alexander. How Khulduns die. Oh, well, that's always a good title.
You woke up. Wonderful. I was worried that the Kupala...
What did Alex do? He's a fucking little bitch-ass Khuldun who keeps trying to steal our book so he can, like, make a wish and somehow put all the shorts under humanity's control, as if that would be a good plan. And he ruined a wedding and just end him. I'm trying. I am trying my damnedest. He's got plot armor up the ass, though.
even for such a powerful witch as you.
And he's also, just look at him. Just look at the baby-faced little bitch. Fuck him.
You. What's going on? Where am I? Where's the Black Book?
Calm down, Vasilisa. You don't possess this ancient artifact anymore.
Your gosh diddly darndest to get him to sit down in timeouts. If by timeout you mean dead, then yes.
We've taken it for a more practical goal than yours.
You motherfucker. See?
I seem to remember now. I saw you and the spinner at the forest edge.
Oh, that's who the other one was. Okay.
I should have finished you off that time in Vilgard.
Yeah, should have.
But I'm grateful for this mercy, as well as for what you did for breaking so many seals. What a pity. You can't even fathom all the power that even just one granted wish can bestow.
You can't handle it!
I mean, he probably can't. He can barely handle anything.
Let me out, and you'll understand why even Kupala chores weren't able to stop me.
Perhaps. But you won't get out this time. I've sealed you in. You have neither your Zagavors, nor your sorceress items. What a pity you weren't able to keep the flower of Polopodiaphuta. It was destroyed
Jesus
when the
Christ, I
seals
am never going to try and say that word. It was? No, it wasn't. It wasn't destroyed. I fucking had it equipped. It's very nice.
I should have known you to be Khaldun even that time at Zemskaya Station.
You couldn't have known that I was a Khaldun the same as you. But I do recall our first meeting. You're alive only because you've done so much to break the seals.
Shut up, Alexander.
My mentor wanted to open the last one with your very life, but I stopped her.
What?
Oh, how sweet of you.
To thank you now?
Maybe you are. You're not hearing her web, aren't you? If I had the book the first day, all of this trouble could have been avoided.
If I killed you the first day, all this trouble could have been avoided too.
Neither you nor your Yegor understand the true power of the artifact. I couldn't trust you with a wish.
Fuck off.
So you're the spinner's apprentice. You hit it quite well. Even my grandpa didn't know.
I wouldn't be so sure.
You deceived him.
What a surprise. The deceitful fucker is deceitful.
How did you manage to capture me?
Well, you see, there's some bullshit cutscene thing that happened which knocked you out, even though you demolished the tornado. And he grabbed you then.
You were too weak from your fight with the Kupala
Very upset
Shores.
about that.
I brought you to my humble mansion.
I was nowhere
Locked you
near
up with the
weak.
Zagavor.
Jeez.
Not long ago, I was a prisoner of your mentor as well. It was quite hard to escape. And that's why I employ additional means to your confinement. The door is locked with a lock as well.
The door is locked with a lock. Genius! This man is a genius. He can lock a door with a lock.
Where is the Black Book?
Stop worrying about your artifact. But may this knowledge brighten your confinement. The book is safely in the hands of my mentor.
Oh, cool. We just need to poke her with a needle and she'll die.
Soon I will join her with a well-crafted wish, and my goal will be achieved.
Nice move. I've done all the hard work, and you're the one reaching your goal, eh?
You may well despise me, but know this. I'm doing the greater good for all of Russia.
Uh-huh.
There is no comparison between our quarrel and the end result of my efforts. You will soon see the greater benefits of my mission.
He's an anti-vaxxer. That maybe. Oh my god. But no, I remember there was a cutscene a long while back, and she said straight up something about stab me with a needle and I die, or lose all her power. Same difference.
Let me out. If not me, then my grandpa will get to you.
And Nikolai. I'm sure he'd be willing to help too.
I don't think he cares about you that much.
Nonsense.
I don't have any more time for talking. I have to get back to wishcrafting.
You think you're gonna get your wish?
So much depends on it.
Spinner Lady's totally gonna try and sacrifice you to crack the last seal.
Wait! Let me out! The door is locked. Well, I can handle regular locks, I suppose. But there's that Zagor of his. I have to look around. He took all my herbs and items.
He did say that, yes.
Very well. I'll catch my breath, then escape. And then I'll get my book back.
And even now, I still have to worry about the goddamn shorts. How nice of him to leave my basket here so I could handle them, though. Let's see. Any twos? Probably not. Yeah, well, all right, you just go there. Just wait till my shorts bring me breaking herb. Got you. True, true. Map. All right. Can I actually look around here or? No, this is just, okay, this is just this area. Okay. All right. I guess next time we're jailbreaking. Where's save? Exit game. There. Good, good, good. You're welcome, fish. Big post-stream stretch. Let's see. The fuck? Go away. Shut up. Good stream. Well, I'm glad. Let's see. Let's raid. Want to raid an artist that Mousy just raided? We cover. Okay, apparently my Twitch is a little behind because it's saying Mousy is still streaming. Yeah, let's see. Let's. You know what? Zay. Sure, you know what? Fuck it. Sure, I'll meet someone new. I don't have a problem with that. Who is Zay? Who the fuck is Zay? Zay. I'm not going to try and pronounce that name. Why not? We'll check out someone new. There. Completely understandable. All right, y'all. Tomorrow, we're going to break out of jail. Does it count as jail? You know, whatever. Hopefully we'll finally kick Alexander's ass. That would be good. But for now, thank you all. And take care. Have fun. Don't die.